Hello, Samantha. And welcome in, everyone. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Hope everyone is doing well. How is it going? My name is RX_Hydra. We are playing more Elden Ring randomizer today in the adventures of Content Faucet and the endless well of content that is Elden Ring. I'm looking forward to it. I'm doing well. How is everybody? What's up, Explodaberry? Hey, Windswept. How is it going? Molten King, Batadar, Lucifel, Fartnerd, Shut Up, Twin Celestials, Groovy Doom Guy. Hello, 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 everyone. Survived the snow. I'm so glad to see. Hope you're reasonably comfortable through the onslaught of flakes. Hello, everyone. Hello, all Hydra, Samantha, imaginary friends. It's good of you to include the imaginary friends. Some people forget them. And if you forget them, they cease to exist. Hope you all had a lovely Thursday. Mine's been nice and chill. Mine's been good. I've been catching up on rest because I was hanging out with friends yesterday. But before that, I don't know if it was something about preparing to have people over or just, you know, normal sort of insomnia hits once in a while. Tuesday night, I fell asleep relatively early for me. And then I woke up at 3 and was awake until 6. Just lying in bed, trying to sleep. And then yesterday I felt okay. It's kind of hitting me today. Between that and staying up late hanging out with friends. A little bit. Actually, I weren't over that late. Anyway, I'm doing well. I'm a little bit just sort of floating today from having a very quiet, restful day. Thursday's my work from home day anyway. I didn't have to go into the office. But I'm doing well. What's up, Jaco? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Chicken Llama, KFC, Seductive Marks. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Are we heading to exist? Yes. Yep, that's correct. Quick question, anyone want to come to Canada tomorrow to help you move? Everyone who's supposed to help is sick? Oh shit, I'm sorry. If it was at all feasible, I would be happy to help. I mean, it's like the classic thing that all your friends disappear the moment you don't buy a truck. Everyone will ask you to help them move, which is the worst imposition. It ranks up there above being asked to like go pick someone up at the airport or drop them off at the airport. But I never really minded all that much. I don't want to go lift and move stuff all day. Not generally. It's not who I am. It's why I don't go to the gym. But I've never really minded it helping more than other ways. But unfortunately, you live far in the great white north. I wish you luck. That is hello.
Hello, hello.
There it is.
Do I hear the faucet running?
I had to find the right tab. Kaylin, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 9 total months. That is a lot of support and I appreciate it. It is so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not getting pre-roll ads on Twitch. It's lovely to have you here. I hope you've had a fantastic day. Thank you, Kaylin, for the resub. Wish you luck, Explodaberry. I hope the weather is clear to make it a little bit easier. Yeah, I'm on my way. Already here. Oh, that was supposed to be ceasing to exist. No, we're going to continue to exist. I mean, what's the point of friends if you can't help them out when they need you? Yeah, I mean, there's part of that. I sort of shied away from saying that just because I didn't want to be like, I've never understood why people talk so much about like, being asked to help move. I'm just looking to help my friends. But there's part of that. I don't mind it so much for exactly that reason. Still not what I want to do, but I don't mind it that much. 6'6" and sturdy. I don't just get asked to help. People save all the heavy stuff for you. It'll all work out in the end.
Fuck the band, I'll work for fuck the band.
Keep making me change tabs.
The only way you notice your spelling error is when the streamer reads it out loud. Rex Hydra cry.
Well, at least you didn't make it really clear who said that. And, you know, fix it. Did I say your name aloud when I read that? Or did you just mark it by giving bits? At least it's not really clear and memorable now. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very, very kind and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you've had a lovely Thursday apart from this awful embarrassment you've added to. Thank you so much. What's up, Sean? Hey, William. Hey, Captain Rybear. What's up, Budavet? How is everyone doing? How's it going, Shiro? It's good to see you. Thursday's been horrible, sick as fuck. I'm so sorry. I guess it's just a difficult season of illnesses. For a little while, I thought it was just coincidence a few people at work were getting sick, but I mean, Felody was not feeling well recently. We've got a lot of people here in Samantha who are getting over illnesses or in the middle of them, it seems. There's still like 3-4 people out at my job each day, it seems. Take care of yourself, Samantha. Stay warm, eat well, wash your hands and whatever.
Snowman emote?
Yo, you're going for it again? Wow, I appreciate being the recipient of your tossing 200 Twitch bits into the ring in hopes of a snowman emote. I wish you luck, and it's good to see you, Caroline. I hope you've had a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for the 200 Twitch bits. I hope you're doing well and that you get what you're looking for this holiday season. Most importantly, today, right now, from the Hype Train. Thank you for the Hype Train, Samantha. I believe you're only working on level 1, though. It says level 1, and I always get confused by this. I believe what it says, the number it says, is the level you're trying to achieve, not that you have achieved. So I'm not trying to drive anyone to give when they weren't feeling like it, but if you were like, I might just grab a drink before I renew my sub, and you were already planning to, well, you've got less than 3 minutes to add on to the attempt to get to level 1 and help Caroline out. I'm neither here nor there. I just benefit financially, so you can totally trust me when I say I'm neither here nor there about it. But help Caroline out, why don't you? Okay, I was kidding.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try
What
to
the
walk
fuck? I'm watching more come in as, like, these notifications are a ways behind now. In about 2 seconds, 4 more notifications popped up there.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good
The Hype Train completed level 5 and most of level 6. Fucking hell.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good
Jesus.
time.
And Ryan, good to see you, Ryan. Redeemed Crystal Panther while that's all going on. There's the lovely Crystal. I used to have this. Why has it changed a little bit? It used to be right here. Now that's off to the side. Anyway, there's your shining crystalline demigod. I hope you enjoy, Samantha. Oh, what a panther. Oh, what a lovely... You know what I found out recently? They have so many colors of these. I took a brief glance at eBay to see if anyone sells them used, because it's crystal. It's either broken or it's fine, right? How likely is it it's scratched? So I thought maybe I could find deals on eBay on ones that are basically new. Don't completely know the logic there, but you probably follow what I mean. There are pink ones, there are green ones, there are all sorts they've made in the past or at different sizes that aren't currently on their site, or I hadn't noticed because maybe some of them are only in the large size. It was wild. Anyway, here's your boring, perfectly basic white crystal panther. I hope you enjoyed. Ryan, thank you again for the redeem. I hope everyone enjoyed seeing it. Let me get to these thank yous I really need to do. Explodaberry, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs over on Twitch to kick off my guilt about feeling like I begged for them, even if it was a bit. It's very generous of you, regardless, both to me and to everyone that received a sub. Thank you so much, Explodaberry, for 5 gifted subs. Kotaru K, thank you for 15 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is a lot of emotes, a lot of not getting pre-roll ads. For some lucky recipients, all of you that got a sub, I hope you enjoy the perks. Kotaru, thank you so much for your kindness to me and to 15 fellow viewers. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub over on Twitch. Very generous, very giving, very kind, very large-hearted of you, very open-minded of you, very holiday season of you, very gift-giving-itude of you. Whoever you are, thank you so much for generosity. Varnatham, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is a lot of generosity. This is a lovely holiday season. I'm sure they're all very happy to get subs, and I'm very happy to have so much support, and just happy so many more people get to enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, Varnatham. Try to think of slightly different words each time, or at least different orders. It becomes a challenge. It's a challenge I relish, but it becomes a challenge. Oh, we've got it going on both sides now. Let me keep going in order just because I think it's the best way for me not to miss one. Coming up after a bunch of these subs will be a bits notification, because Batadar has been so incredibly kind as to give 1,000 Twitch bits. Thank you. I gotta notice when it comes to, because it's got a message that the TTS will do. I don't want to talk over. Badadar, thank you so much for the 1,000 Twitch bits. Let's see if I can note when it's coming and not talk.
Oh, is it our monthly donation kitten measuring contest time?
Welcome to
Everyone get your kittens. It's time to measure your kittens. That is not the original word in that. If you're unclear why that just happened. It's time to measure kittens, everyone. What lovely timing everyone has to be here for kitten measuring. Badadar, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And thank you also, Badadar, for 5 more gifted subs over on Twitch. Very kind, very generous. I'm sure everyone that just got them appreciates, and I'll thank you on their behalf. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you so much, Badadar, for the 5 gifted subs as well. Lady Grace, thank you for 10 gifted Samantherships over on YouTube. All you YouTube Samanthas who just got yourself a lucky gifted sub, enjoy the emotes, and you should have a little carrot beside your name. Enjoy those. You should have, I think, 4 or 5. I think it's 4. Lovely little Baxter emotes. Thanks to Lady Grace, and thank you so much for the support, Lady Grace. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted Samantherships. Mr. T, thank you for the gifted sub over on Twitch. It's very, very kind and generous. I'm sure that they're going to be so happy when they see their emotes and they join the stream and go, what the heck? Shouldn't there be a pre-roll ad? I was just going to get up and go make myself a cup of coffee while it played, but here's the stream. What? Oh, I have a sub. When did that happen? I'm sure they'll be so pleasantly shocked. And I'll thank you right now for them and for myself. Thank you so much, Mr. T. Explodaberry, thank you for the 10 Twitch bits. It's a very, very kind of you, and I appreciate the support. Thank you for the 10 Twitch bits. Okay.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through.
Manage it. We all can sit back and relax now.
Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I think that successfully distracted from me saying I was actually looking on eBay at crystalline panthers, because then people might think I was like gonna get more or something. I think we've put that in the rear view mirror, luckily.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time.
Twin, thank you so much for the 45 bits over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, all right. Samantha, let me tell you briefly what's going to happen. Then it's going to happen. We're going to play Guess the Game to warm up. It's how we warm up at the start of a lot of our streams. It's lovely to have you all here, by the way. Sorry if I miss saying hello to you individually. It's been a bit busy at the moment, and I'm a bit scatterbrained.
What's our record again?
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I don't know, actually. I have no idea.
New Crystal Panther friend. Grape flavor.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I wish I could remember what the message is about so I could respond to it, but thank you.
GG Samantha, just to interrupt Hydro lol.
I finished what I was saying before the TTS started, which is what's important. Lucifel, thank you for the 200 Twitch bits. I really appreciate the support and generosity. Thank you so much. Thank you all. And very sincerely, I know I say it so much that I start to feel like maybe it just washes right over people and they don't hear it. I'm especially grateful to people who are in a position and willing to and do give gifted subs, because it's kind not just to me but to other people here, which is so sweet of you. But thank you all, whatever the form it took for the support, even if it's just being here with no sub or anything. That is perfectly fine, and I love having you. Thank you all so much who have been giving. Thank you. We are going to do Guess the Game to warm up. We are going to talk about schedule. And then we're going to play Elden Ring randomizer. Now, schedule, I mean, we'll probably talk about it during the game too, because schedule, one of my friends invited me to a New Year's party. Rather late planning, but like a chill movie get together. But I wanted to stream on New Year's. I'm trying to figure out if there's a bit I can do about streaming on the Monday before New Year's Eve or on the day of New Year's Day. That's just as good as streaming on New Year's. It probably is, but we'll talk about that and figure it out. Let's get to Guess the Game. Let's get to warming up. Okay, all right, what do I need to do? I need to get over here and turn, come on now.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Cloud Parades, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 47 months, which is an insane amount of time. Really appreciate that. The longevity, the incredible supportitude of it. Thank you so much, Cloud Parades. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. It's good to see you. Thank you. We're so close. Oh, hey, I have a hype chest. I wasn't even part of this. I got the This Is Fine reindeer. Guess I'll send that. Wait, does everyone get the same thing? There's a bunch of This Is Fine reindeers. I thought they were each randomized individually.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Dude, I forgot to renew.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. There wasn't like a time period within it which would have been like, you know, don't worry about that. There's Lucibel. Thank you so much for the Prime resub. And the 18 months, a year and a half is a huge amount of time, and I appreciate the support. I hope you continue to enjoy the stream, enjoy the emotes, and enjoy not getting any pre-roll ads. Thank you, Lucibel, for the resub. Okay, I've been tucked away in the corner for a second. Let's do this. This is Guess the Game. It's how we warm up at the start of most of my streams. We are trying to guess the games in these images. They are highly cropped, zoomed in, esoteric pieces of games that get slowly easier if we fail guesses and need more hints. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, don't guess. Just go, I'm so smug because I know what this is. I'm 90% or more sure I recognize this. Because I want to know you're here. Tell us you're smug so I can come back to you if we haven't gotten it by guess like 5 or 6 and we're at risk of losing our streak. I don't want to lose our streak, but otherwise I want a few other people to like give me some wilder guesses, make it take a little longer while I warm up and wake up. I'm trying to wake up today. Trying to wake up. What is this? Bond, James Bond, you're very smug. Fallout 007. We Happy Few. BritBox? Is there a game called BritBox? I know there's a streaming app called BritBox. Is there a game? I do not know this game. I know 1,000,000%. Do I know this game? Huh, that's a very distinctive chair there. Of a style seen in Men in Black 1. But I don't know anything else about this. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna guess that this is I Expect You to Die, the VR puzzle game. But I don't have any reason to believe that apart from its spy game. Also, actually, I don't think in that game you're British, so I don't know why there would be a British flag there. There's no reason there wouldn't be, but there's no reason there would be necessarily. I'm still gonna say I Expect You to Die because I have no idea. Is this live or a rerun? Asking because I see time. This is live. I think. Oh shit. How's that gonna sound to everyone who watches the VOD? If it's, oh God, how do I cover these possibilities? If, oh. I can't just say if it's live, and if you're watching the VOD, it's not live. What can I say to separate these two instances? Have YouTube recordings of my stream proven that time is an illusion? I can't separate them in my mind. I can't find the language for it. This is a VOD. At some point, it will be. For some of you that are hearing me right now, you're right now. What does right now even mean? For some of you hearing that, that's true. But for some of you right now, oh, right now, that's not true. It's live. Time is a weird soup. Ah, that famous quote from True Detective. Time is a weird soup. House Flipper. I'm typing House Flipper because my mind is mush. It's not House Flipper, but thank you. I appreciate it. Metacritic score 62%. This is not a widely loved game. This is not a game that likely won a bunch of awards for being the best. Sorry, I just hit the mic with my knuckle. I also think that's quite a distinctive art style, and I've got no clue what the fuck it is. We Happy Few? All right, We Happy Few. We Happy Few got 62%? Is that why I've not heard a lot about it? I remember when the trailer first came out years before it actually released. And and then I didn't hear anything about it. Is that why? We Happy Few is the right answer. Well done, Samantha. Original platform, Xbone, PC, PS4. Genre, action, puzzle elements, RPG elements, shooter, stealth. When you have a 62% rating game, and it's got this many sort of disparate elements to it, they feel like they go hand in hand, but that's not fair. That's not fair at all. There are exceptionally successful games that you could easily put into all these categories and more. But being biased against it already, having seen it 62%, I look at that and I'm like, you took on too much. Those don't fit some of those, but you took on too much. Released in 2016 into early access in 2018, full release. Developed by Compulsion Games. Well done, Samantha. Let's do a couple previous days. Scroll. What is this? This is 908. What is this? This is puzzle number 908. What is this? The art style was ropey. It was very unfinished and broken and just not great on release. On its early access or on its 1.0? On its 2016 or 2018? Oh wow, I thought this was liked more. Yay, I was smug. 62% is still technically passing. You go to Steam, because the winter sale has just started, which by the way it has. Oh, before I forget, another thing. If you've never played Vampire Survivors and you've always wondered, like, why is this so incredibly popular? It's actually free on Epic Games right now for, well, less than a day at this point, but for some hours more. It's free on Epic Games if you want to try it out. It just came to mind randomly. If you were to go to the Steam store right now where the winter sale has just begun, and you were to look over all the many games on such reasonable offer to buy, you wouldn't think of it as passing. Even if you did, you wouldn't be like, yeah, the D students are just as good as the A students. I don't know why I'd pick one over the other. You need more than that. Fwee Games, here I come. Do I know what this is? It looked kind of familiar, but Super Metroid. Super Metroid. Is it a TMNT arcade style game? Carrion, Metroid, Super Metroid. Cool, I'm short on dopamine right now. Can't tell if this is a screenshot of a Metroid pipe/ball section or something else. We have a lot of Metroid, and I think the graphics look Super Metroid level, Super NES level, SNES level, Super Metroid in one. In one. I mean, the only thing that stops it from being one of the most recognizable games ever made, I would say, it's a big pool, but it's one of them, is the fact that this art style has been iterated upon in GBA games as well. It's not the only Metroid that looks a lot like this, but it's pretty fucking distinctive. That Metroid, pretty super. Super Metroid is the answer. We got it in one. Let's do one more previous day, Samantha. 909. What is this? Which Metroid is this? Don't ask that question. You already have people spamming Metroid Prime 3. Don't give them reason. I'm gonna say that looks like the kind of orange plastic fencing they sometimes use on ski trails to mark the edge, because it moves around season to season sometimes, and as trees grow or get chopped down, so you don't put up like permanent fencing always, you sometimes use that. But it's stretched between rather rough logs with sharpened stake tops, which is a lot more like a survival game. I'm noticing now there are actually sort of what appear to be snow bricks also laid along the bottom, which is very survival crafting game. So my guess is this is a new SSX game built inside of Rust. I'm gonna type that out and see if it accepts that. A new SSX inside of Rust. No results found. Strange. Other ideas? Other ideas? I know when I go ahead and just tell you something that's that like spot on to the aesthetic, it can be hard to get that out of your head even though we know it's wrong and come up with others, but just other ideas, anyone? Monster Hunter Cool Borders, SSX Skylanders, I am not smug. Is that orange roping? That not a Monster Hunter? The Long Dark? Or the snowboarding minigame in FF7? Rust X Tricky? Skyrim Kona Condemned Criminal Origins? Fargo Road Edges? Super Skyrim Vania 3.82 Redux? God, this looks familiar, but I can't place it. I have a guess, but I won't say it because I'm almost certain. Alright, hold on to it for now, but good to have you here, Windswept, with your almost certainty. That's a very specific guess. Rust SSX. I mean, other people are saying it, so, you know, like, it may be very specific, but I seem to have support here. It's too bad now we know. You know what? Well, I was about to say, now we know we're wrong, and then I went, actually, they just don't have it in their database, but that also means I have to be wrong. It's just hard to believe. Steep? Yes, it's steep. South Park Snowy Day. I've got no idea what this is. I want to see another image. I'm going to say steep. It's not steep, but thank you. Metacritic score 59%. Okay, so it's worse than We Happy Few. I don't know what this is. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. Snow survival, snow bases, snow banners. What the fuck? What is this? Smug? Hey, we got a safety net. We can do whatever we want. Good shit. Sticker Star, Warcraft, Lost Planet X. Lost Planet's all about cold places. Or no, wait, am I thinking of Lost Planet? They don't have Lost Planet X. Lost Planet Extreme Condition. No, but thank you. Stinky Shaft? Scribble Knots will do anything. That's amazing. This is a card, is it? Original platform, Switch, PS5, PC, Series X and S. Oh, this stinks of everything? It's got all different kinds of stink, from socks to cheese to wet underwear to skulls. It smells of death and cheese. That's a hell of a stinky arrow. Do we rule out Zork? Probably. I wasn't paying attention, but I would imagine we did. Maybe this is a game set in the winter time. Deadly Premonition. Sticking with South Park, the last game was bad. Haven't even seen it, but now I believe it could be South Park. I guess it's been said by the all-knowing. South Park. What was the most recent one? Snow Day? Is that game of cards? Or is this not a card? I'm confused. Also, I forgot Snow Day existed until just then typing that. So at first I thought you meant, when you were talking about recent South Park games, the Fractured But Whole, and I've seen a bit of that. I don't think it looked like this. It was South Park Snow Day, the game I forgot, which is an action-adventure beat-em-up roguelike that apparently was worse than We Happy Few, at least in critics' eyes. That doesn't have to mean everything. Released in 2024 and developed by Question, which I assume is the developer's name, not... We don't know, because that would probably have at least a question mark or just be clearer. Well done, Samantha. 3 for 3. Good job. That makes our stats 923 played, 923 won, a 100% win rate, which makes us still eternal experts of gaming. Eternal experts. We need 77 more wins to rank up. I don't think there's 77 more days. There are not 77 more days. We can't rank up. We can't rank up. A new puzzle comes out every day, but we do them 3 at a time. We're catching up. I'm not sure. What is there to fight for if not new titles? Gosh. But still, I feel good now. I feel ready now. Thank you all so much. Our streak stayed alive, thanks to your insane game knowledge. Do I have everything else open I need to? Good, let's talk schedule then. So disappointed to hear about We Happy Few. It looks so interesting. Oh, hang on, I gotta be ready to pin this thing. I know this dance. I know this dance. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit while this all happens. Oh no, there it is, there it is. I'm ready. I'm ready for once. Boom, done. You don't even need to type, hey Hydro, pin that. All right, what was I about to do though? Schedule! Samantha, it's Thursday, not Sunday. I spent a long time today thinking it was Sunday for some reason. It's Thursday, not Sunday, which means we've got one more stream this week after tonight. No stream tomorrow, no stream Saturday, but Sunday I will be here at 6 p.m. US Eastern, and I expect we'll play even more of Elden Ring Randomizer, unless we beat it tonight. More of Elden Ring Randomizer on Sunday. Now, the day after Sunday, next Monday, I'm flying to Maine to spend the holidays with my family. I'll be there for a week until Monday the 30th. And I'm gonna try and stream like once just to have a hangout time, play something other than Elden Ring Randomizer, chill, chat, and see how your holidays are going for anyone celebrating, or find out what those of you are spending your time doing. If these holidays aren't your thing, you know, just hang out and catch up. But I don't know if that's gonna happen because my niece demands and deserves my attention. So watch the channels closely or join the Discord for announcements about that, but I would say slightly worse than 50-50 odds. There's a stream next week. Once I get back, I was planning, in the loosest sense of not having any idea what I would play or anything like that, but planning on doing a New Year's Eve stream. I might still, but just today, a friend invited me to a little New Year's get-together, so I'm trying to figure out if New Year's Eve is Tuesday night, if I do a Monday night stream instead, or if I do a New Year's Day stream. What's most common? Do people get New Year's Day off if they get holidays from their job? Or do they get no, people don't generally get New Year's Eve off, right? My job gives New Year's Day, but not New Year's Eve. Is that going to be a significant, should I even worry about that for scheduling? I don't know. What if, now that I'm a big time drinker, I partake of too much wine at my friend's thing, and then New Year's Day, I'm too hungover to stream? That's not going to happen. But I have all these concerns. I had what felt like an idea of how the week was going. This, by the way, is why I'm like, I love my friends, but maybe I just stick with streaming and I'll see them another time. I get all stressed trying to change even half-assed plans. New Year's Day off, 1/1/2025 is a day off. Yours is New Year's Day. Usually whichever one is next to the end of a week. You get the day off. Hungover stream. I want hungover stream. I don't think I'd be more entertaining hungover. I think we'd have a short stream of me failing to remember bits. Not even of that like night, but of the entire like playthrough. And then I'd be like, okay, I gotta go. I've never dealt with this before, you understand? Oh. And the stream would just stay live until I woke up feeling a bit better, but not well enough to continue, and ended it. And the important thing would be whether or not I remember to go back and delete that part of the VOD or not. Also, I had white wine last night. Prefer it to red wine, at least that white wine to that red wine I had. Still don't care that much about wine, but it was better. I don't know, I work all the time. Work. My insurance premiums went up once I started watching your streams. Something about me being more prone to dying laughing. Do you know about this? Have you considered a content warning? I'm waiting for an accurate measurement of the micromorts. Does anyone know what a micromort is? I believe it's a 1 in a million? 1 in 1,000? I hope it's 1 in a million, not 1 in 1,000. A micromort is a 1 in a million chance of dying. And you can actually rate, if you have enough data, activities based on the micromorts, by which it increases your odds of randomly dying on a given day. Which has always been a weird statistic to me because it seems like it would vary with age significantly. Taking up BMX tricks probably is a lot more micromorts for an 80-year-old than an 18-year-old, but whatever. So, stream on Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Next week, I will be in Maine celebrating the holidays. I might do a chill random stream for a few hours to come hang out and see you, but I'm not sure I'll be able to do that. When I get back, I'm gonna commit to doing a special stream. A special stream that is either New Year's Eve or a bit about how I was too early or too late for New Year's Eve. We'll play a special game, we'll hang out, but I haven't decided in this moment. I might before the end of tonight's stream, but I haven't decided in this moment if it will be New Year's Eve or not. Let's get to the game. Sound good? Good. Fantastic. All right, I need to go over here, turn this on. I need to fade this out and start this. There we are. Oh, I need to do this. There we are. What's on my tooth? I didn't eat anything with like shells or skins or anything. Why does it feel like something's on my tooth? Oh, I hate that feeling. Is that part of my tooth just extra clean cool somehow, item, even though it's the end of the day, so it feels smooth? Am I imagining this? Oh, I hate this feeling. It's like a teensy piece of popcorn shell, but I didn't have any popcorn today. Samantha, list every food that can get on your teeth that way. An especially smooth piece of lettuce caught between the two of them? What is it? Zoom in, let's take a look. I don't have a 4K camera. You're shedding your nails? I have been tearing my nails off recently. But I don't bite my nails. Well, sometimes I go like that and I chew the edge a little bit, so I guess it is possible, but usually I pick at them with other nails. I don't know why. It used to be an anxiety thing, and I don't feel overly anxious at the moment, though there's been big changes at my work. They're not a massive deal, but maybe they're just being changes made me subconsciously nervous. Anyway, I've been doing that recently. This thumb survived, though, which is why it's what I was using. Gotta get on top of that again. Your adult teeth are finally coming in. Other nut fragments. Coriander seeds. Is it corn pop, peanut butter, grape skin, basil, peanut skin? Peanut skin is possible. I had peanuts just a short time before stream. That must be it, right? Okay. It's probably a piece of peanut skin. I feel better knowing what it is. I'll brush my teeth later. I gotta get it out of my mind right now as I'm not making progress just doing that with my thumbnail. Sorry. Content Faucet and the sponsors! And the adventure through Castle Morn. Where'd I leave off? I'm not carrying a lot of, like, runes or anything. I'm pretty sure someone told me that nothing changes in this quest for the old guy up there. Now that she's dead anyway. Nothing changes in this quest if I go ahead and do Castle Morn. We're gonna do Castle Morn. And then I'll just come back with the letter when I get it. That's what we're gonna do. Also, I redeemed a redeem. Shit, I heard that, and I made it. Wait, you redeemed a redeem. Did you just copy and paste? I redeemed. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I just confused myself, and it's not even worth explaining how. Badadar did. Yes. I saw that and I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Where is it? Where is it? Black Flame Monk Armor. You've got it, Badadar. Sorry, I was confused for a second. Thank you for reminding me. Black Flame Monk Armor is how we're starting the evening. Black Flame Monk Armor. I don't know what that looks like. I do! That has the giant face on it. Black iron armor adorned with ashen cloth, attire of the Black Flame Monks. The Black Flame Monks, enthralled by the god-slaying Black Flame, became traitors, abandoning their posts as guardians. The seduction of a taboo is never easily spurned. The Black Flame has to do with the Glowmide Queen and is one of the aspects of the lore we know the least about. Correct, Samantha? This is open pomegranates, by the way. As it's my third time through the game, and I've got a shit memory anyway, tell me whatever you want. Apart from, I didn't explore the DLC NPC quests very much, and I want to, like, see them, if possible, some more of them, during this random... I can't decide on pants, no pants. So, you know, maybe not as much about them, but everything else. You can answer my questions, tell me whatever you like, go for it. Excited for the new Elden Ring game? Cautiously excited. It's such a departure in style. And you know, coming so early, I'm a little surprised. It feels like maybe I'm being cynical, but I worry Bandai Namco just sort of pushed them to make another game, whether it's a worthy idea or not. But despite all that, I'm still mainly excited. I want to hear more about it. But yeah, cautiously excited. Correct, apart from unhinged Night Rain speculation. Correct about the vagueness of the Glowmide thing. If you get a spear, Spectral Spear slaps. Well, stabs, but you know, sounds about right. Fire is awesome. FromSoft own the IP now. Yes, but Sony owns Kadokawa now. 10%. 10% of them. 10% and a public agreement to work together strategically. So... it has nothing to do with what you said anyway. I just wanted to show that I read the news. You look very Sauron. Thank you. I think I look good in rings. I stopped here because I was worried about... was it you, the Leonine misbegotten spirit over there? Or no, it was because of you. But my excuse was that I didn't have the letter for the guy up there. But I'm a little stronger now. So let's just go on and see how this goes. Cool daggers too, thank you. It's Reduvia. Good timing, Hydra. It's Reduvia and... Samantha, what's the other one? Ah, I thought I had the distance. Alright, that's a lot of healing right at the start I didn't mean to have to use, but it happens. To be fair, Sony has God of War. Sauron relaxing after a long shower. So, PlayStation exclusive of Bloodborne Remaster incoming. PlayStation already owned the IP, so... that was always going to happen if we get that remaster. But maybe at least it would come out on PC too? 3 years after it releases on console? Maybe? No, the fear. The fear. I believe Night Rain has already been announced for everything. But maybe the strategic partnership could mean limited platforms for future FromSoft games we don't know anything about yet. But that's honestly, seriously, truly not worth worrying about until later. Don't concern yourselves with it. It's not even worth being mad at Sony yet. We'll see what happens. Saw a quote from Night Rain's director saying Miyazaki approved the very initial idea but has been uninvolved since, and he heavily stressed that it was what they wanted to make with no one telling them to. It was what they wanted to make with... Wait. He heavily stressed... You're talking about Night Rain's director stressed that it was what the Night Rain team wanted to do. That's not... That half isn't about something Miyazaki said, right? I'm generally in favor of that, even if it's not Miyazaki, who obviously has a touch for these things. I'm in favor of directors being in charge of their projects. I hope it's a good one. Yes? Alright, cool. Bloodborne mentioned! Jesus, the copium. Bloodborne mentioned in the limitations of getting a remake. But still. Bloodborne mentioned! Oh, why do you have to be up there where I can't backstab you? But I might be able to avoid you. But maybe while the stakes are low, carrying fewer than 500 runes, I should see how tough you are. You should be scaled down because look where we are. Yeah, let's do that. Don't look that tough. Don't look that tough to me. You bleed like crazy. I think that fourth hit triggered bleed all right. Well, you guys did tell me the Ash of War does more bleed than just striking. But also, I thought you were like a golden ghost. Fuck off. I didn't think you'd be able to bleed. But I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. I guess you're just what I needed. I don't know why. Okay, whatever. Every idea that I remind myself of or you remind me of is weird, and I still talk about it. Why am I in my head right now? One of my friends last night apparently doesn't get a lot of chance to watch the stream, and so they asked me if I'm a good singer or like to sing. Because they haven't seen how much I just, like, sing snippets here and there on stream to fill time. And despite how often I do that, I immediately got incredibly embarrassed of doing it face-to-face with someone. So rather than, like, sing even a joke little snippet, I talked awkwardly for, like, 30 seconds about, like, oh, yeah, I know I sing all the time on stream and to myself and this or that or whatever. Face-to-face was very different. And I used to do... Well, I used to do musical improv. But honestly, when you're on stage, you can't really see people's faces easily. Maybe that's why it was easier. I couldn't sing face-to-face with someone right then. I forget the way around this place, but we'll figure it out all over again. While I'm chatting and singing, we'll figure it out all over again. Veterans Greaves, Gravity Stone Fan, and Gravity Stone Fan. I wonder what the odds of that are. I live in a world where everything is an increased chance to get Bloodborne. Hey, there's a sale on oat milk down at the grocery store. This might be the year we get Bloodborne. Interesting. Just 3,000 more Game Awards and it might have a reasonable chance of being made. I would accept if they're of Astrobots quality. Which castle is this? This is Castle Morn. At the southern tip of southern Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, southern Weeping, southern Limgrave Peninsula. Freaking Wired sings your Discord app got wrongly disabled. What the what? Wrongly disabled? I'm sorry. Well, I thought Wired would be a good thing. I often like the feeling of being wired, at least the way I imagine it when I hear that word. I'm sorry your Discord app got disabled. I hope that gets fixed. Wired. We're still doing Limgrave. We came back down to Limgrave last stream and cleared out a whole bunch of little things I'd been ignoring because I didn't have a lantern or I was worried about the bosses. I think Weeping Peninsula is really the only thing of interest left here. I might have forgotten a cave here or a world boss there that we'll come back for, but I'm not worried about them right now. We're going to do this, and then I guess maybe we'll go to Sifra. See what's going on in Sifra. Oh, come on. You landed your hit, too? I thought I was early on that. All right, you need to die before you have a chance to focus on anything but these extra fights. Shit, I don't want you to be facing me. This isn't working. Someone else is hitting me. I can't fucking see. Oh, I didn't even see one of you here. I thought it was a bunch of little bipeds. I didn't even notice you. Fuck. That was a bunch of slow fighting enemies. Shit. Oh, you know where else I haven't been in Limgrave? I'll still probably put it off and just go to Seafra later because I'm tired of Limgrave. But I didn't go up this. I mean, I've been up here. I didn't go up this part. And there's like a cave in there, isn't there? I didn't do that. Why are you battling a floor master? Is this a whole new character? This is Content Faucet, the content creator. Content Faucet, the most tier 3 subscribers. Content Faucet, the 7 million views on every TikTok creator. Content Faucet, the bright neon. Yes, is probably the simpler answer. I'd please do that cave. Patches mentioned, Bloodborne confirmed. All right, cave, sure, cave, right, cave. Let's just go around all these fucking enemies this time. I've proven I can fight them, which is what's important to me. Let's go around them. Rhea Lucaria Greaves and Page Trousers in there. Neato, neato. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go up there if I want to go the same way I did last time. Maybe they won't see me. Maybe. Also, real quick, is this a dead end over here, or there's like a ladder over at that right side end, isn't there? Just so I know where I'm going and where I'm not going both. Alberic's Trousers. Seafra's Irish, pronounced Shifra. Oh, sorry, yes, I knew it was Irish, but I didn't know about the Shifra, okay. Thank you. My favorite Irish name is Niamh. Niamh. I fucking love that. I don't know a lot of Irish words or names or anything. Clearly, or I might have had that pronunciation correct before you said there's a ladder over here. Okay, now I know. Now I know. But I do know the name Niamh, and I love the name Niamh. You go watch the whole thing at some point. Sad I missed it. Hey, don't worry. There's some good content waiting for you, and hey, if you don't have time to catch up, in 1,000 years I'll make highlights. I did some editing today. Progress. There's got to be a limit to how far that guy will chase me. There must be. There has to be. Surely. And it's gonna be the ladder at the very farthest. No way they climbed the ladder. Did you guys see me? Can you climb a ladder? You have no head and your hands are full. You can climb a ladder? Wait, oh, I thought that would like knock you off. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. This is not how I wanted this to work out, and I'm suddenly quite worried about my runes. You'll have Maeve too, but I don't want them to chase me forever. I'm gonna kill them as they climb rather than... Are you both coming up? I think the other enemy reset. Alright, where are my fucking runes? Come on. Take the fucking sponsorship. Use the product. Get poisoned, get bled, something. Or rotted, rather. Get cran-rotted. Have the cran-rot, bird! Am I just not noticing when it takes effect? I feel like so few enemies have gotten cran-rotted since I started power stancing. Fuck off. Got the most important part done. Alright, we're back on top. Good, 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 good. A rune arc. Siobhan's a good one? That it is. Tell David to do it. Progress! Clip it, clip it! Kick. Jellyfish kicked all their asses? Yeah, the jellyfish's efforts alone are why it persevered to the bitter end of the fight. Nothing I did with the giant bird. It was the jellyfish. Samantha, you minimize me so much. On my own stream. In Content Faucet's own adventure. Raw's unique in that you can't boost it through arcane. It's always a flat rate, so stuff like blood or fast? Something else, sure. Generally kicking fast. Oh, blood or frost. Generally kicking faster. Gotcha. Oh, I remember what I was just about to ask. When I'm power stancing, I'm swinging roughly 1 for 1, right? Yeah. So presumably, I have pretty balanced build-up of the two of them. It's not like, oh yeah, well you're offhand, just coincidentally, the way the animations work, you're only getting about 30% of that. I'm getting both of them. Pretty evenly, right? Sometimes both, true, sometimes both. Hello there. What's this over here? Where is this? Oh, this is where okay. This is where the paths meet. I don't like you and I can't kill you before you start to move. Oh, good shit. You ran into a wall. That helps immensely. Samantha, as I said, I had friends over for a little Friendsmas get together and hang out last night, which is good. Gave gifts, got gifts. I'm wearing a pair of Zero, Jack Skellington's dog, a pair of Zero socks, a gift from Felity. They're very warm and lovely, for example. And we watched Christmas movies, and I drank white wine. We watched Christmas movies. We watched Elf, but before that, we watched Hot Frosty. And let me say, I would describe it as terrible and excellent. My friends were actually taking offense at the idea I would still call it terrible after watching it. They're firmly in the camp that it should have more respect than that. I think it's a bunch of very talented writers, actors, designers, cinematographers, cashing a check, just turning in a genre movie, which is fine and enjoyable and hilarious. They think it deserves more respect. You should, but the point is, you should consider watching it, and I would love to hear your opinions. It's on Netflix. I found it elsewhere. If you want to do that, you probably know how to already. Nay, they made it this year, and it's about a snowman. God. Hot Frosty is what it was. If you just look up the trailer, the snowman, it's about a snowman coming to life, small town, woman who's like, oh, no, I'll never find love, sort of thing, you know? The snowman, when he is a snowman, he has defined abs. He has defined nipples when he is a snowman. It's a weird movie. Had a great time watching it with friends. Recommend checking it out. Oh, that movie? There's a pitch meeting on it. That's like a YouTube series or something. Recommend. Gelmir Knight Armor. Add it to the list. Gelmir Knight Armor. Favorite Irish name you learned recently is Saoirse. Yeah, like Saoirse Ronan. I hadn't heard of the name before hearing of Saoirse Ronan, but it's a beautiful name. Snipples, snipples. It got very well-defined snipples, which, I guess being cold, they would be. Will do, thanks. Hot Frosty link above. Is that to like the trailer? It was a very good time. Very fun to watch with friends. I'm actually going to watch it again. And I think I'll actually give it more attention this time. Because my mom and my sister, I think, would really enjoy it. I think my brother and his girlfriend might find it funny. I don't think my brother will care. My brother-in-law, I think he'll find it funny too. But I think my mom and my sister will find it hilarious. So I'm going to watch it again when I get to Maine, I'm sure. Gelmir Knight Armor, the tree surcoat of the volcanoes. What does the level up cost me again? A lot. 1,300. Just checking. Just checking. It's got the vet from Schitt's Creek in it as the eponymous Hot Frosty. Oh, is he the vet? I haven't seen a lot of Schitt's Creek, but I know that character, and I did not connect that. I was watching it, making jokes about stuff, and I kept making jokes about how funny this was as like his first sort of like big role or something. But no, he had a recurring part in Schitt's Creek. Well noticed. Well, it's got them. Who else do I recognize? It's got Craig Robinson. many of you will probably recognize. He was a recurring character on The Office, and he's been a recurring character and a main character in many different things. Craig Robinson's in it. I don't remember the guy's name, sadly, but it has one of the guys from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Very enjoyable. Pitch Meeting's a solid YouTube series. Highly recommend if you're not familiar. What do they do? Is it like just an overview? Is it reviews? Do they talk about production? Lacey Chabert, the original voice of Meg Griffin. Oh, is she the lead? He's great in Schitt's Creek. Gravebird Anklets. Oh, hello there, Clean Rot Knight. You'll be scaled down. You're fine. How are you doing? Nice shrooms.
Please help me. I am of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred.
Oh, shit. You need to talk faster. What's that grinding sound? Alright, try that again.
Anything but that, please. Oh, think of the disgrace.
You're worried about being eaten? There are... Oh, shit. Fuck. What's the name of the enemies that are usually here in Castle Morn? With the massive mouths. I always think of them as having big smiles. And some of them have wings and stuff. Misbegotten? Is that it? I kept coming back to demi-human, but I know they're not demi-human. Are they related to demi-humans? It's the misbegotten, right? Are they cannibalistic? Or actually, if they're not human, that wouldn't be cannibalism. What the I've actually never thought about this. What the fuck is Castle Morn? Did Misbegotten build it? Did they take it over? What is Castle Morn? What's going on here? You know, normally, not in this world. In this world, God only knows what's going on. Currently, a lot of advertisements for my sponsors that end in death. What's normally going on in Castle Morn, though? The Misbegottens were servants and slaves of the people who built this place, or just generally throughout the lands between. I'll assume this was just another base of the regular kingdoms then, before the Misbegotten overtook it. Perry City, it's a good one, right? Thank you so much. All of you who have made sponsors, or contributed ideas that other people created. For the sponsors, they're delightful. Perry City is a good one. Yes to both, okay. Misbegotten were slaves, I believe. They were slaves. They're revolting when you show up. Whoa, let's not judge them. I don't find them attractive, but that's just standards of beauty. Ha ha ha. Old joke. Okay. Mourn the dead. Here specifically. Okay. You do find Misbegotten elsewhere, don't you? But here specifically is where they were. Who are you attacking? Oh, of course. They're like fighting other people sometimes. So they were like fighting back when you arrive. I get what you guys are talking about now. Right. They were still fighting each other in one or two places when I came in this randomizer. It's just they weren't misbegotten and humans. They were random other shit. Threw me a bit. But yeah, I know what you mean. What's the regular big boss here? There's usually a Leonine Misbegotten down there. And now there is... I guess it's something small because I can't see it. It's not Rykard again. It is usually one of the first times you're likely your first time seeing a Leonine Misbegotten in a normal playthrough, I would say. Why is that attractive dumpling silently attacking? I have no idea what it was after. Maybe something went weird with the randomizer because it wasn't hitting shit. Randomizer god is probably a sheep. Yeah, it's usually Castle Morn soldiers they're fighting against. Melania boss? I wonder if we'd see her from here. Where is the boss standing? It's a little back from the gate, isn't it? Why can't I see it? Huh. Even if I couldn't identify it from this distance, why can't I see it? New Gambop, it's usually by the tree. I know Rykard is bigger, but I wouldn't think Rykard has different rules for, like, the distance at which you can see him, because you're not going to be far away from Rykard ever. So why would you write it that way? So, if it's about how far away you see enemies, surely whatever's replaced the usual boss should be drawn at the moment, but I can't see anything. Can't see anything. Are there any invisible bosses? Is it the summoning snail? What's up, Alucard? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been doing amazing. Things have been going great. I'm doing well, thank you for the well wishes. Hope you've been good too. Happy Thursday, friendo. Maybe it's the invisible black knife girl. Also could be something that spawns in. True. Might have updated the spawn rules and the randomizer since Rykard. True. I mean, they certainly have, given that last time I played, it was before DLC. Yeah, it could just be a change like that, sure. I wish I had Sekiro's ability to drop down on people's heads. I wish, I wish, I wish. Shit, I was trying to target you. Oh, there's a lot going on in here. Take this for the iframes and before you actually become aggroed and fight me. Take this before you start your next charge. And we're down to just the enemy I get deflected by. Which means I merely need to get behind you for a backstab. Easy game. Easy game. Oh, come on. I thought I'd be able to... I did for the stab. Be able to roll in time. Ah, whatever. It's one hit. It's one hit. An invisible black knife. Golden Godfrey. Mantis. Hate that invisible black knife thing in the snow. Fuck that dude. That guy's in timeout. He can hear the fight going on, but he's like, I'd love to be part of a fight, but not being allowed to join in is why it's a punishment. All the other revolting replacements for Misbegotten get to join in. I've got to wait. I'm being stabbed! What an awful time. The punishment was so much worse than any of them expected. Is Placidusax or Bale waiting to drop in? Oh, I've seen Placidusax in the randomizer. Now, maybe rules changed, as we were just talking about, but if they haven't, you can see Placidusax from quite a distance. Last time, he replaced Fia's champions, and I could see Placidusax from... Wait, I can see them. Wait, who is that? It looks like a weird sort of, like, slim figure with, I don't know, kelp or so. Is it the Orphan of Kos? Who is that? I don't know what that is. I can't remember. All right, nobody say. I don't recognize it. Gamba's already done, so it doesn't affect that. I don't remember who the fuck that is. I mean, I don't have a better view down here. I just came around this corner anyway to see if there were items. There are. Somber Smithing Stone 2 is great. Smithing Stone 1 is great. I kind of need more mid-level of those, but it's good to get the basics, as I'm sure we'll use plenty more. Plenty more. Wormface Ant. Items over here. They're usually crabs that pop out. If they're enemies that pop out... Oh, hey, I didn't see you. I think replacements are above ground. So it's probably you little octopus, replacing them. That sounded like I was using octopus as an insult. It was just accurate. At least insofar as what Elden Ring considers an octopus. But it sounded for a second like I was going, oh, it's you little octopus. That's just what it is. Is that a second faceless I didn't even notice? Or worm face, not faceless. I didn't notice, or... No, you moved around. There's a bear. There's an albinoric. There's a lot. Kind of an annoying mix of enemies. I would sort of love to just, like, run by them. Oh, there are two! Shit! Shit! Oh, I hate this. It's really not that bad, but I just don't want to. I think I'm just gonna run for the door. And the running starts about now. Tell me you're not one of the spitting ants. Sounds like you're a spitting ant. You spit bears! Alright, who is it? Who is that? Midra. That's not Kelp, that's Rags, it's Midra.
The boss is Ishin again.
I wish. I don't remember Midra's abilities that well. And Midra's already a dried corpse, so I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if Midra can't be, like, rotted. You're not getting rotted yet. Do you have any blood to lose? What's this? This is just run away, right? This is run away and explosion. I don't remember this shit. Fuck. Midra. Okay. Did I parry Midra last time? Clip it, clip it. Does anyone remember? Did Hot Deli parry Midra? I just don't have all my stats. I want to find the stat that protects me against that. Maybe a bit more of it would be nice, though. I should also just pay attention. I wasn't really looking closely at that bar at that time. You did? You hated the delayed animations? That sounds like me. Oh, we don't have a Perry sponsorship, though. Perry City was sponsored back then. We don't have, we don't have like a Perry sponsored shield. I don't think. I wish I hadn't said that aloud. Now I'm going to have to come up with a real strong bit to feel like I have an excuse to equip a shield later. We'll see how it goes without a shield for a while. It's the most beautifully frustrating fight of the DLC. Midra's a really cool fight, but I don't care that much about Midra. I wanted something more monstrous. I wanted something with more abilities and things. Though, given how many tries Midra took, maybe that would have been awful for me. Where's the stat I'm looking for? Resistance to poisons and rot, blood loss and frostbite, sleeps and madness, focus. Focus, focus, focus. 23, 31, 44. Yeah. Celavis's big hat is the highest focus protection I've got right now. Gold bracelets. .56 focus from Fire Prelate Greaves, really? I'm still medium? What an interesting mix of armor. At least the robes cover up the greaves, which wouldn't match at all. And I think I might have a focus talisman. Only the level 1 version, but I do. I do. Well, maybe that'll help out a little bit. Good to have. Yeah, I've significantly increased those bars. Do I have any of the items to protect me? You can put Ash of War Golden Parry on a shield to make it sponsored. If I have that Ash of War, which I don't know, but good thinking. Good helping out. I allow you to use the remaining time of my chest request to switch to Vike's fingerprint armor to flex if you want. You do have it. Do you mean like lore flex, or do you just mean more protection from madness so I have a chance to flex my abilities on this boss? Because I'll tell you, I don't actually think more madness protection is going to make a big difference. I just wanted lore flex. All right, lore flex. Let's lore flex on this. I know Vike like went mad or something, but I don't know. Let's lore flex. I understand this. Yeah, we're all on board with this. Thank you. Does this have more or less resistance to madness? Wrong button. which would make sense. 11 focus. This has shitty resistance to madness, you fuck! This has horrendous resistance to of course it does, it's fucking Vikes! Why would Vike possibly be weak to mat? Why would you think that, streamer? Also, I didn't even note the weight. I'm still medium, right? Go away, bat. I'm still medium. Oh shit, did you get the fucking worm face's attention? And the bears now. Okay. This run back's a bit annoying, but should be fine. It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna die. Why would that happen? In we go. Ah, 2 waves of that shit. Oops, my bad. There's an extra one there. Stupid thorny attack. God damn it, dude, I'm trying to remember. Could you do them all at like half speed for a bit? Not too long or I'll get used to half speed and then have to learn them all over again, but just while I see them and remember how many attacks are in each. Do you offer that service? Forza Horizon 5 let me slow the game down, and sincerely, not even part of the bit, I think it's one of the greatest accessibility features they added. Would you slow down for a moment? Oh, fuck off. Yeah. I'm gonna get madness just trying to heal and remember what I'm doing and not paying enough attention to that. Forgot that happened. Interesting. I hit roll, but late. I knew there was a third attack. It wasn't just me. Ah, fuck! And I thought I could outrun that. Better, though. Better. Finally beat the final boss of the DLC last month. Clapped your cheeks so hard, took a month or 2 off beforehand. That is good emotional decision making. It's good to take a break sometime. I wish I had sometimes. But it's okay. I'm not too damaged a human being now, just a little bit more. More importantly, G Wolf Shadow, well done. It's a hell of an achievement. I hope you enjoyed by the end. I think it's a really good fight, but it's a fucking frustrating one. Well, goddamn done. Ah, you dicks. You bastards. You jerks. You stupid bear. God damn it. What are you doing down here in the Weeping Peninsula anyway, Midra? Isn't your wife, well, not alive, isn't your wife dead in the same way you are? Is your wife dead? Did I just read things from her? Don't you want to be with the body of your wife? What are you doing here? Stamina. Ah, fast. Right, that was what annoyed me. There was fast, slow, and then there was fast, slow, fast. For the attacks. I remember now. There was 1, 2, 3, and there was 1, 2, 3, and it took me forever to get lucky with them. I don't think I ever learned how to tell them apart. But to get an attempt where I was lucky enough to separate them. I don't know how far I can run this direction. I'm still alive. I hit roll! You don't care! 2 heals, even if I can get a heal in here. For that. He's visiting his relatives for the holidays. He's looking for a new summer castle. Came to visit the frenzied flame village nearby. That's a good point. Damn, that pixel. You can jump down to the left at the beginning of the bridge so you don't have to take the ladder every time. I know I can. That won't hurt me. Oh, okay. Thank you. Eee. He should use the band. I should bring help. I should bring help. But we haven't hired the band. We, on our stream team, have the marionette soldiers. That's it. Shoot Midra down. I gotta go over here and get this. Yeah, work on a marionette. Good stuff. We should combine our chats. Me and marionette soldiers. Let's do this shit. Did you guys put the mark for content faucet? It's the little rainbow, you know, RGB faucet icon in the corners of your streams like I asked? Let's fucking do this. They're weirdly good at tanking. Oh, shit. That's aimed for me. Oh, don't get absolutely laser beamed down. Thank God it happened with only more health. That's one with less health, but they're still alive. The full stream team is still here. Oh shit! Oh shit! One's down! No! I mean, we're not gonna do anything about it. Content Faucet only worries about themselves, but I figure it makes it better. Clip it if we have a big reaction. No! Not my stream team member! They were a core part of the content! What do people mourn people for usually? They were what made the clips! Holy shit, having a stream team is actually great. Content Faucet should value others more. I wish they had a moral compass. No, you've done enough. You've done it. Hey, stay back. Let me hold you back. You've done enough, bud. We're not at war with them. Swift Glintstone Shard. Michael Transactions, thank you so much for the Crystal Panther redeem. Da 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 da. Thank you for the GGs, Samantha. Enjoy this celebratory Crystal Panther for that victory. Easy game. Easy game. Easy fucking game. Where'd you spend your level? Need HP? Incorrect. We have enough HP. Obviously. I won. Ah. Incorrect. Need some sun anyways. Midra does. You lost your stream team at Castle Morn. It's fitting at least. A preceptor hat and using marionettes? Why is this lore accurate? Going back to betting on the odds. Just need more arcane, baby. I do have an arcane talisman I usually wear. It's the one I switched out for focus against this boss, but I usually do. Easy game. Midra done. Clips acquired. Stream team forged. They were fantastic. They were very, very helpful. They took way more aggro than I thought. In fact, people have mentioned before, like, oh, you should try this spirit summon or that spirit summon. They're good at taking aggro. Are there actually any that take aggro more? Aggro is random, right? Is it just... That was a high wave. Is it just some of them, you have like 5 of them, so it's less likely you get targeted? You killed Baby Girl? Had to happen. I didn't even get a level for killing Baby Girl. Midra. I didn't get a level for killing Midra. Well, Samantha, we've got some more things to do in Limgrave, but I think that's a good place to take a break from it. Let's go ahead and head down to Seafra and see what's going on there. Maybe I should go see Blythe. Should I do Blythe's quest start, or should I go down to Shifra? What next? Hydro, why do you hate Caroline? What has she done to you? She didn't believe in me. And she even said, she admitted it was against the odds. She went against the odds to not believe in me. Think about that. Do the cave, Patches. Oh, I forgot about Patches. All right, let's do Blythe up through the Darewell fight, or whoever it is. Then let's do Patches, then let's do Shifra. Cool? So, do I need to hear about Blythe, or can I just go find Blythe? Do I need to talk to anyone about Blythe, or just go? Next up for Blythe is Shifra anyway. What about Tiny Midra? Is he a separate enemy? What do you mean Tiny Midra? Tiny Midra isn't real. Tiny Midra can't hurt you. I don't know who we're talking about. Blythe needs the finger snap. Oh, shit. You're right. And gestures, I believe, are randomized. Can't we beckon? A polite bow? Ah, fuck. I don't have snap. I don't have snap. Nice hat. Thank you. It comes from a real fucking creepy asshole in the game, but it's pretty sweet. Look at my mask. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, Felony. I'm wearing my Zero socks. They're very soft and warm. Thank you again. And I was telling everyone about Hot Frosty earlier. Back me up. It's worth watching, right? I was still saying it was terrible and magnificent, and other people were upset I was even saying terrible in the same breath, right? They should all watch Hot Frosty. And Samantha, you should all follow Felody. Thank you for doing the shout out. Twitch Samantha, or YouTube Samantha, that's twitch.tv/FELAODY. I just gave her a bunch of RAM yesterday to try and fix a computer problem, so she's going to have the smoothest streaming ever. With her 48 gigs. Yeah, she's got 3 sticks of RAM, but it's better than the one she had before, so. Snap. The snap. Talk to merchant, he might have it. Okay. Does Ronnie usually give it to you, or does the merchant usually give it to you?
Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
47.7 GBs to be exact. Hear him howl, then talk to the merchant for a gesture. I think we have heard him howl. About the howling in Mistwood, it says behind me where you can't see, but trust me. About the howling in Mistwood.
The howl of a wolf in the Mistwood.
Still, I believe the gestures are randomized, so don't get excited.
Talking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Hey, quest items where they need to be. I guess gestures aren't randomized. Clip it, clip it. Yay!
Goodbye for now.
Were you selling anything I wanted to buy at some point, by the way?
What is it?
As long as I'm here. I mean, I have your bell bearing, but as long as I'm here. Black key bolt. You have 20 black key bolts that are cheap. They're cheap. Yeah, I should buy them just in case. 20 is not a huge amount, but just in case 20 would make a difference at some point. That'd be good to have. Prince of Death's Pustule. Raises vitality. This is a talisman, is it? Vitality's for resistances and stuff, right? No, don't worry about that.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Don't kill Kale, best boy. Oh, the randomizer gives me the ability to just ask them for their bell bearing. I don't kill any of them, but they give me their bell bearings. The bolts build up Scarlet Rot too. They're sponsored bolts. Perfect! Back to dual wielding. It's a good time. It's a good time. I was gonna take a break from power stancing or find another way to power stance. Have I picked up anything I can power stance with yet other than these? Any dual wielding sponsors? Nothing? Oh right, we need int and then we can dual wield these. Let's go see what I have available to level them up. So I don't accidentally spend those points on, well, I have to spend them on the level before I can use them. Let's do the level, then see. Can I get a level? I believe we're only one level away. 1,300 runes needed. Hmm. 1,300 runes is about 6,000. 4,100. Yeah, that looks possible. Let me do these 3 and then see how close I am. That puts me at... Alright, like 500 more. Level Vigor, best stat. You trying to fuck up this build? Claws automatically dual wield? I thought I asked this already, but maybe I wasn't specific enough. Or maybe I didn't read the answer because I got distracted by something else. That's been happening a lot this playthrough. If you put 2 different claw weapons in your main hand and offhand, do you get power stancing? Do you get different animations compared with dual wielding one set of claws and therefore getting 2 claws of that one kind? Do you get different animations? Yes, you do. Are you converting runes in some weird American way? I don't know what that means. Maybe?
Well, I took you for no matter its layout, you're up.
Alright, what do you take? And how's Rodrika doing?
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago.
Level Int just did.
All I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
I believe so, but I don't think I've ever wielded claws in my life, so take that with a grain of salt. Thank you for your honesty. Strengthen armament. Hi there, buddy. Hi there, buckaroo. Hang on. I think I fixed this the other day. This isn't like the most action-y shot, but it's a good chance to test it. Alright, come on. Okay. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, origami. Hi, Ori. Hello, sweetheart. You look so long lying there that way. Hi, sweetie cat. Good, kitty. Ori, my queen. Kitty, cat cam.
Cool item.
Where's the redeem? Tree surcoat. What a surprise. Thank you so much for the redeem, sad cat. Tree surcoat it is. Let's change all our armor up. We'll do the tree surcoat. We'll do the, what's a helm I've gotten recently and not worn? We haven't worn the Clean Rot Knight. But does that go with the tree surcoat? I can't limit myself to what goes with the tree surcoat because we wear it so much. I need more fucking gloves. I need more gloves. Fuck gloves right now. And I picked up a bunch of pants recently. Veterans Greaves? Are these, Niles? Yes. Nile was a lone survivor who commanded spirits to defend his long-past master. This aging general could not die, nor did he have anywhere to fade away. Oh. Well, they're largely covered. So their few unique features are covered. This outfit doesn't work.
Back already, no matter.
You understand how limited I am, fashion-wise, by the tree surcoat, Samantha? You're a good 2 feet away from rest day? Yeah, you were closer than so many people have ever gotten. Few have been so close. I'm glad at least that dish soap came out under the bed. And didn't, you know, hide away under the... Because they can both fit under the bedside table when they're really scared. But I'm sorry that dish soap did not come over. Apparently dish soap hissed at Felody once. But, you know, he's got to get used to people. Strength and armament. The game, right. There's a game going on. You take smithing stones, you both take regular smithing stones. That's a bit of a pain. You both take regular ass smithing stones, which means I need 24 smithing stones for each level of them. Charged at him with a treat. It was on me, to be fair. Oh, he didn't tell me that last night. You put him on the defensive. Still, I understand you were trying to be tactical because you weren't getting a response. But you put him on the defensive. Screaming, "Love me, Dish!" Oh, no, not leaving, sorry. What I want to do is see if I can buy any of those things. I need 24 of each level of smithing stone. Still sick of Elden Ring. I watched 300 hours of the DLC in June. Well, at least you're not saying that during an Elden Ring stream, where the entire bit is that the character's called Content Faucet because it's an endless wellspring of content that brings people in. At least not that. I'm sorry to hear that. It's completely understandable, too. Also, I'm teasing, don't worry about it. At least you didn't do that. Bell bearing. Smithing stone 6, I'm not worried about that yet. I've bought all the lower ones here. Was that shop 2? It was. Shop 3. I just woke up. It's not an excuse to be rude. It's exactly what happens often. I'm probably rudest when I just wake up. You don't have any... I keep forgetting in the time it takes to find the next shop I need to check what I'm even looking for. Wait, you had one and I looked away, right? Smithing stone 1, buy. Smithing stone 2, should buy. Might as well just crack these all open. I'll get more of them, and right now it's annoying to reopen this every time when I want to buy something. Well, let's just crack them all open. How much does that give me? 5,200. It's not even a ton to risk if I don't buy anything else. 5,200. Fine, fine, fine. Buy this, and you're out. Buy nothing. Buy nothing. Buy... Smithing stone 3, yes. Smithing stone 3, yes. Somber stone 2 at some point, but not right now when you're very expensive. So, I'll hold on that. Kale, I've already bought yours. Isolated merchant, you don't have any. Alright. And you guys aren't carrying any I haven't bought yet, are you? No. I don't think it got me up to 24, but we're on the way. Was that Bale's heart in the store in this economy? That it was. Can you redeem your remembrances for items now that you've killed Godric? Or do you need to find a great rune? You need to find a great rune. I cannot. Not allowed yet. Not allowed. All right. Let's go out and find ourselves some more materials, some more levels. And now we have the int to switch to those. Once they're ready, but they're not ready. Should I get used to them? Or should I keep... Nah, let's keep power stancing these. I want to get a lot done tonight, so... we gotta move a bit faster through. Let's not get weighed down making a decision about... should I play with one of them in a shield now, or dual wielding a... what? I don't even know what dual wielding a perfume bottle would be. Or let it be entirely a surprise once we're ready to power stance them. For the sake of moving on right now, let's wait until we're ready to power stance them. Looked for the great runes under the bed. I have not. Haven't spent that much time with Via. You should check the combos before you level up something you hate. Nah, it's fine. I've dealt with bigger challenges. Alright, where are the ruins? I circled around. Here we are. Kind of funny to avoid the dragon over there. Hello there. Oh, there's like an underground part here, isn't there? Let's find out what's in there. Should waste all your runes on weapons you'll never use? That's the hope. It would make good content. It would make for a bigger struggle, and remember, we're trying to get the highest number of deaths. That's Content Faucet's goal. But like legit ones, not just throwing ourselves over and over again into like the ocean. Trust me, I've got all the perfume bottles. Did you know that I don't know whether those are like jars and you can reuse them after you've spent an item you created what are the reagents for? Did you know? Am I still hearing the dragon slamming around because it's so big, even though I'm so far away? Can I open this, please? They are like the jars? Nice. That flaming bone boy used to be a rune bear. I'm much happier with this. I hear you. I'll be right with you. Also, that one sounded more like a bird. Sounded more like you were going, cool. Hey, bud. Sorry, I just saw these and it was too tempting to grab them. All right, now let's go talk to Blythe. Fancy spin? Wait, when did I get this? When the hell was that added to the game? I've never seen that before, have I? Oh my... What? I love it. It's so good. She's just a little guy. That's delightful. We'll replace my lord instead. Actually, my lord looks like a dab. We need to keep that. We'll replace bow. Content faucet wouldn't bow. Snap, snap, snap. Finger snap. There we go. Oh, you actually animate when you do that? Of course you would. That's cool. So flowy. Blythe howling at your fancy twirl.
Who goes there?
It gets the guys, what can I say?
Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find
We
him.
found him, guys!
I can offer you ample reward.
Anything else to say right now, Blythe?
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor.
Okay.
And in need of a fitting end to his tale.
You don't need to explain. I was already on board with a fight. That's fine.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor. And
Sure,
in need of a
Okay. I know where Darrowell should be. Let's go find out who's actually there. Did I go to the right place? It's up here, right? Where's that hill? Which direction am I facing? There it is. Darrowell or whoever. Darrowell or someone else. Darrowell. Blythe doesn't actually go insane at the end of the quest. That's just what happens to us Welsh when we get broken up with. Hydra found Blythe. What a weird universe we live in right now. Can I give Blythe head pats? For a second, I didn't see the line break, and I thought that sentence ended a bit earlier. Yeah, maybe. Ask Blythe. Blythe could answer that, not me. Enter Everjail. We should summon Blythe to be part of this. This is Blythe's moment. Come on now.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
That's right. This is where it ends for you. Ancient hero? Wow. History remembers Darrowell differently, Blythe. Hero? Oh shit. I thought that was the boss for a second, somehow getting knocked down. That was Blythe. That's the boss. Easy game. More early Night Rain content. Memory Stone. Someday that will be useful. Actually, I should look again because I've bought a few levels of int. I might be able to use one or two more spells, more sorceries. My int is still low, but maybe. Maybe. You know what I just realized? It's not, like, he's also right beside the direction where the fucking giant tree and the tis when you appear. It feels like it would draw the eye. Anyway.
Right.
Anyway.
There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Commoner's headband altered. Commoners. And Godskin Apostle Hood. I would rather have 2 of the Commoner's headbands, but thank you. We found Blythe twice. Oh, now and wait, do you mean now and back where he was earlier in the quest, or do you mean now and a Molding Skies playthrough? If you mean Molding Skies playthrough, that means 2 out of 3 times I found Blythe. I find Blythe more often than I don't. What a turnaround. Is that how statistics work?
Oh yes, I should say. If you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now.
Yeah, who needs strategy when you can just button mash? I remember Blythe, I can't even remember who it was when Molding Sky was here, but I remember Blythe also made the fight fucking trivial just because his massive sword deals a lot of poise damage. I have a vague memory that we, like, knocked the boss down for a critical hit at least twice, maybe 3 times, I think twice. Blythe deals fuck tons of poise damage. Smash, smash. Are you agreeing with me about Blythe's poise damage, or are you... Is this a different kind of smash? You know, he's called Blythe the half-wolf, but I mean, look at his head. It's the top half, so depending on what you're into, some of you aren't going to be as interested, right? You still smash? Don't know why I opened that subject. I don't want to get further into that. I almost said deeper into that, but wisely changed the word. Let's move on. Shifra. Why would you do this, Hydro? Because here's the thing. I think ahead far enough that I usually know what I'm saying. Not always, by any means, but I usually know what I'm saying when that happens. But I also know there's a line, and on one side, it's worth the risk or even the guaranteed problems that are going to arise for the next hour, maybe the rest of the stream, you know? But I also know the other side is where it causes problems the rest of the playthrough. And I have to say something before I can figure out, before I can think far enough ahead to know which side of the line it's on. I know what I'm saying. I don't know its impact. Front half is wolf. Imagine if that's how the halves of a mermaid worked. Front half is wolf. Is that a grace I've never grabbed? Did I just see a golden line? Oh, right, because I can go by the elevator. I ran around here, but I went over to the minor Erd tree. I didn't come to the elevator. But wait, did I could have sworn I just saw a little, like, thing of grace. Okay, I don't know what I saw. Also. Samantha, where's that? There's an item there. Where's that little, like, white ghostly sapling thing that summons a ghost to lead you to, like, a catacomb or something? I'm trying to remember what they lead you to. Did I already find whatever that leads you to, or should I? Oh, there it is back there. I should mark that to do later, right? I'm gonna go down to Shifra right now, but I should mark that for some time, right? Imagine for over their head. For that perfect strategy. Planned it out. From the get-go. Planned it. I already found what it leads to? Alright, cool. Then let's grab this pink flower, because I love pink things, and go down to Shifra. Stop being distracted. Doing well other than not being able to sleep. I had that 2 nights ago. I generally don't have a good sleep schedule, but I tried to go to sleep. I managed to go to sleep earlier than usual Tuesday night, and then I woke up in the middle of the night and couldn't fall asleep again. I know that feeling. I'm sorry. Hope you catch up soon. Saw a notification for the gift and wanted to say thank you. Oh, it's kind of you to come say thank you. People have been very generous tonight. Congratulations on being one of the lucky recipients. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. And good luck getting some sleep, Cinnamon Bun. Happy Thursday night. Patches. Fuck, you're right, Patches. Where's Patches? Where's Patches Cave? I forget. River above Lake Dragon. Thank you. Am I going to get invaded going there, or do you only get invaded later? If you've met the like, hunter or whoever. The guy with the, wide-brimmed hat. Took you a second to realize the hot singles image is Ishin. Did you find the Bushman? I don't think so. You get invaded there either way. That's a giant cannon enemy. Oh, that's fun. Shifra River. Let me grab this. Can you read these things? Oh no, it's not even text. It's images, figures. They look like they're all holding spears or staffs. Anyway, let's go back up and do Patches real quick. From here is probably fine. Bushman being an NPC with a quest. Are you talking about Bach? One who was a bush? Yes, we found Bach. You know, I always think, no, that's too far, and cancel sending a message, then Hydra says something equal to it or worse. Still a good instinct. Let me fuck things up. I'm the only person who knows I won't ban myself. Huslow's Gauntlets. Hey, some gloves. So we gotta hit back a lot of times to get out of these menus. You're the one shooting me. I can change this too. Furnace Visage. Found a nice hot chocolate which added magnesium to try to help with sleep as you've suffered with insomnia for a long time. Pretty used to little sleep, but having something is better than nothing. 100%. Yeah, when it comes to sleep. Hi there, kitty cat. Something's better than nothing. She moved onto my bed. I'm watching Ori. If she does something interesting, I'll show you, but right now she's just sort of groggily turning a circle. Alright, actually, maybe I should have turned the camera on earlier. Now she's just lied down and you can't really see her well. But while I was waiting to see if she did something interesting, she's so groggy, she sat down. She sat her back legs down and then started turning a circle afterwards, the way cats do to get comfy, and just sort of like, you know, couple steps to their front paws and then going to shift her already sitting back half. Oh, hey, you're here too. I didn't see you because you're behind my monitor. Hang on. You start zoomed in. You remember my settings. Interesting. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy buckaroo. Hi, can you do that? Dish. Good, kitty. Good. I'm sorry, go back to sleep now. Good.
Fuck the bang, forward for fuck the bang!
Measuring kitties less than 3.
Here's yours. Good. There we go. Woke him up? Yeah, now I feel a little bad. Cat stream, big yawn. Do they sleep with you in the bed? No. Dish soap will get up on the bed and come over to lie against me and get some attention for like 5-10 minutes at a time, but won't sleep in the bed. Origami will get up on the foot of the bed and look at me and look around. and then walk across it and go over to be by the window, but won't come up to me for attention while I'm lying down. No, neither sleeps in the bed yet. I think dish soap has a high chance of getting there. I'm not sure origami ever will, but we'll see. We'll see. Editor, thank you so much for the 500 Twitch bits, by the way. I appreciate the support immensely. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The support, friendo. Measuring kitties. It's Sirash. I do have a Sirash out in my living room. They're actually probably a bit bigger than my Sirash. Oh, hello. You think you're very special and sponsored, don't you? What a shiny sponsor you have. But... are you ready for this shit? Oh, crowd, you're ready. But only for a moment. Sheep, you better run away. This thing's gonna explode. Goat! You're fine. Teach me how... who sponsors you? What makes you immune? What's up, Robbo? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. They'll come around. They've come so far since you've had them. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm going to make a point of having people over more often so they get more, you know, socialized to people over time. Which I think will make a big difference even when they're just with me, but yeah. More board game nights and stuff. Oh my god, it's Baphomet in disguise! The holy sheep. Which enemy is this? They're usually... Is this an enemy with a whip? Invaded by horn scent. Wait, what? Whoa. Is that... no, the invasions are randomized, right? The invasions are randomized. Okay. I thought that was a whole other piece of, like, lore connection with a DLC I'd forgotten. They're randomized. I mean, I always think, oh my god, I can't believe I missed that the first time around. They're randomized. It's fine. Aren't horn scent crowned to their horns? What's with the hat? He's mad you killed the Misbegotten in Morn Castle. What do the Misbegotten and the Horn Scent have to do with each other?
It isn't Nereus. The bloody finger.
It isn't Nereus.
For you. And your cessblood.
No, you actually are mistaken. It's not Nereus. Alright, you're still here fighting. That's fine. You're shirtless. You're real excited for this. Okay. Who's sponsoring you? Some kind of peck oil? Still, good to have your help. Bloody Finger vanquished. Dapple, white, cured meat, and Michelin Knight's sword. With this objective accomplished, Bloody Finger Hunter Yura returned to his world. Easy game. He was wearing Nefeli's outfit, that's why he was shirtless. Usually it's the guy that gives you the Reduvia, I think. As soon as I read Holy Sheep, all I could think about was the Holy Hand Grenade sheep from one of the Worms games. Was there a Holy Sheep? There was a Holy Hand Grenade and there were tons of different kinds of sheep, like Super Sheep and shit. Concrete donkey, various air strikes. A baseball bat. I love Worms. Worms is so good. Hilarious, got it, I'm Samantha now. Yeah, you're part of Samantha. I just got weirdly sick of saying the word chat for some reason. Don't even really know why. Hasn't happened with any other word, including Samantha. But yeah, you're Samantha. I think the theory is that the Omen curse was placed by the Horn Scent. What? On themselves and others? Do they naturally have horns, or is that the curse? Did they have horns and they cursed others with horns? Like, yeah, now you'll see how hard it is to fucking find a barber to deal with this. Or did they infect themselves as well somehow? What? Peck oil, ooh la la. You gotta make them shiny. If you're, but what the, why do I have 40,000 suddenly? Why do I have like 40,000 suddenly? Where'd that come from? Where the hell did that come from? To get back at America, they made others in the lands between of horns. So they already had horns. Gotcha. Hence the name Horn Scent. I'm caught up. Horn Scent must have been rich. You didn't buy much? Yeah, but I had like a couple thousand.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
Welcome to the randomizer where the items are made up and the runes don't matter.
Lay out your arms then.
Did you drop Horn Scent's actual amount of runes? Maybe you got a DLC amount of runes? Maybe. Strengthen armament. Is there a description? Can I see that here? No. Fire Spark and Chilling. Here the more important one is you scale with the stat I've already got a lot of, though I'm happy to build up more int for you. But let's start with you. 24. I need 8 more. I need 8 more to level this up. Do I level them evenly or do I level this one ahead? I think I level this one ahead and started on Smithing Stone 2s. The Horn Scent gave me 31,500 runes. Okay, so he did give me the... Oh, that means later I'm gonna meet the person who's supposed to be there and get fucking nothing. I'm happy to have it this way around, though. Good stuff. And we're out. And we're out. Fucking level 1s. So I got you up to level 8 and I got you to +1. Think it's strong enough to go fight in Seafer with them? Which one should be my main hand? You have kick. You have kick. Doesn't matter. Alright. Don't level vigor. Yeah, we should level up. We should level up. Yeah, we should level up. We should level up. I'd already forgotten I had so many runes. Worrying about stones. I'm sure I've got tons and tons of runes left. We should level up. Alright. Another thing I should do real quick. Swift Glintstone Shard. FP cost 5. FP cost 7. Does this do less then? Glintstone Pebble. Swift Glintstone Shard sounds like it should do as much as more. Right? Wrong? But it costs less. Anything else I can do with my int? No, it's not unlocked anything extra. Just that one spell. Ah, whatever. Is Content Faucet going to be sponsored by Chanel? I mean, I'm forced to wear the tree surcoat most of the time, so no. We've got a perfume sort of thing going, but I think Chanel would want a bit more than that. Horn Scent was packing. 1% Horn Scent. Got Red Dead Redemption 2 installed in your PS5, hoping it looks better graphics-wise. I hope you enjoy. I'm looking forward to getting to that game someday. Someday. I'm getting about 2 points per. I'm getting about 1 point per that. But more int would unlock more spells too, right? Is that all I'm missing for some of these? Yeah. Missing a lot for it, but it's all that I'm missing. All that I'm missing is int. 39 int, but it's all I'm missing. Faith as well. Faith as well. Faith. The rest of these incantations? Yeah. Yeah, let's level up some int so I can use Glintblade Phalanx at some point. Even though it's doing a bit less for me right now. Let's put in some levels tonight. I only have enough for 2 levels. Well, it's so expensive. So expensive. Done. Done. It's wet floor all over again. Patches. Murkwater Cave. There's nothing further down the river, right? I think I've already been at the other end. There's like nothing further down, right? Am I holding them? Oh, yeah, there's like tiny little vial. Oh, they're minuscule. They're fucking minuscule. I imagined like a fucking, I imagined like this, a bottle of perfume in each hand. These are tiny. You would use them up instantly and then have to buy more. Oh, that's so monstrous. They're gonna make a lot of money, the people that make these. What a good sponsor to have. They can afford to pay me. Hydra, you know perfume bottles don't come in the size of Diet Pepsi bottles, right? First of all, these are combat perfume bottles, and second of all, where are you buying perfume? Come on, the Pepsi-sized bottle one that they sell in bulk it's the same stuff as the fancy name brand. It's concentrated, you know? Seeing as I'm using it as a weapon, I don't think I'll dilute it. So we're gonna get through it fast. Do skeletons care about perfume? We swing them both in like an X pattern? This is fun.
I think those are actually average size. Pretty normal, it said.
Average size. Look, let's not get into a kitten measuring contest here or anything. But fine, I'll take your word for it. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Very generous, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, they're fucking loud weapons, aren't they? Personally, I prefer my pesticide sprayer of perfume. Travel size bottles, but just hit me. Oh, you're throwing rocks. I sort of got turned around. I came in that way? All right. Okay, crystal enemies. How are you affected by sense? Shit. Do jumping attacks still do more poise damage? Because I need to break their poise with a Crystallion, right? Surely this has no fucking effect on the poise damage the attacks do, right? It's not like, oh, now he's really spraying perfume. It makes no difference. Holy shit, it makes a difference. But I can't stab you. That's an issue. That's a big issue. Also, just being rotted is an issue, because I don't think I have any items to free myself from this shit. I'm out of heals. I knew we were gonna die at some point anyway. Let's finish this fight and run back and see if we can make it before I die. Looks unlikely. We'll go get that 10k back. Honestly, I feel for the skeleton. That's how I feel sometimes in department stores with perfume samples. Can you backstab with a perfume bottle? The idea frightens me. Turns out not. I was hoping maybe, sort of like a little prank thing like you do with cold water. You just pour a little bit down the back of their fucking armor, but apparently not. Well, I tried from the front, and that would be back specific. Maybe it's worth experimenting. Didn't a skeleton come from over here? Or did one just get behind me when I wasn't looking? And that's why I thought one had come from this direction at one point in that fight. Jingly death. Alright, there's a shade that's going to throw rocks. There's you annoying bastard. There's a plant in there. There's... Why is no one coming yet? There's something big. Oh, it's not a plant. That giant thing is a giant land squirt. that's doing the cran rod, isn't it? I assumed it was one of those buried plants as I didn't notice them, and so I thought I couldn't see anything. Will you come out here? I think I'm just gonna have to run through a bunch of you, but if I could get one of you to come out, that would make a difference. I think they're coming this way. I think I can see the shade moving. Yep, they're moving this way slowly. Slowly. Does using the fire and ice together negate the sponsor buildup? Samantha, does it negate it? That's actually a damn good question. I don't know. Does this game have a chemistry engine like Breath of the Wild? I call this the Robert Frost poem build. Does it work? Maybe Content Faucet, given their very surface level interactions with everything and complete lack of morals, took Robert Frost's poem to be like, oh, what he's saying is we should just balance the fire and ice. The two kinds of fatal flaws, fatal risks of life. Metaphorical though he was talking about them, his point is you just need to balance them. I'll just use both of them. I'll set the ice on fire. It does double hand the frost. Well, it looks like I've got a useless sponsor combination. Delightful. Delightful. Is this all a dead end? Is this Patch's place? Where am I trying to go? Here we are. Here we are.
To a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of
I can do something a bit like that. What the hell? How did it just come from my left? Do those clouds stick around? Do they chase me?
Surrender! White flag and all!
Double-handing a perfume gives you 2. Ancient Death Rancor, and my thanks.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
He's got a robe on, and he's really fucking up the texture on it.
Ah, well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget.
True lady of reason. Just what I like about you.
I see you're using the perfumer technique, a pong of ice and fire.
Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for
you know, Patches, you just like silly little pranks. Silly little pranks that, if they end in the death of the other person, well, regrettable, but he'll take good care of their things. But if you're about to win, oh my God, it's just silly little pranks.
Set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to.
I don't think it negates the buildup, but it does clear the condition. I know you can use fire to remove frost buildup from enemies, so it might cancel. Now the thing is, let me finish talking to him first.
Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend.
We have to like reset before he's gonna have items, right?
Come next time.
Yeah, okay. So that is a power stance attack. Let's do a couple of them. Those are power stance attacks. If I dual wield one of them, do I get the same? Oh, I do. Power stancing is the same as just dual wielding things. Why did I spend stones on the other one then? Ah. That feels a bit like, I mean, I guess it's another whole sponsored item, but it's not a new way to play. It's the same as just dual wielding. You know what's important to focus on? Fire's a brand new sponsor. We didn't have one before. Sponsorships increased. Oh, it's better than levels. Full on betrayal off. Need dinner? Be back later. Have a delicious dinner, Lady Grace. Let's go back and see what he's got in our randomizer. Samantha, for anyone who missed the schedule earlier, as I'm running back, we got a stream on Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, but after that, I'm going to Maine for the holidays. Be there for a week until Monday the 30th. And I'm going to try and stream once while I'm there, maybe twice. But I think it's less than 50-50 odds I'll get a chance. We'll see what happens. Watch the Discord or just check the channels regularly to see if I'm live. Come to chat with people and whatnot. Otherwise, I'll be back, as I say, on the 30th, and I'm trying to decide about New Year's. It's like I was telling people earlier, I just got invited to a New Year's hangout, which would be good to go to, but I was going to do a New Year's stream, and I already started making some plans, and I'm always bad at changing plans, and I feel stressed by the idea of moving it to a different day. There's really nothing wrong. I don't know. What have you got? It's okay to open the other chest, right? That's not going to piss him off, right?
A bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top notch.
About those bandits.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
Oh, I can ask him. That chest.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest.
You know I am.
Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer.
So I probably shouldn't just go open it right now.
It would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
What are you selling anyway? Dappled cured meat, fan dagger, smoldering butterfly, a smithing stone 1, I'll take that. Talisman pouch to increase talisman equip slots, I'll fucking take that. You've got stone sword key, antiquity scholars cookbook, tailoring tools, Lord's divine fortification, gargoyle's great axe, golden great arrow, errant sorcerer's manchettes, death knight gauntlets, and fire prelate gauntlets. Nothing too incredible are out there, but useful. Useful. Thank you so much.
Cheers for that.
Do it. Open it. Don't. Hope he sells a great rune. Jennifer Samantha gifted me a membership. I'll give you a big kiss on the lips. There's been a lot of generosity tonight. Congratulations being one of the lucky ones. I hope you enjoy the emotes. There have been some very kind people in Samantha tonight. It's true. There are your gloves if you ever get tired of what you have. Can I buy them right now? We have a chest request.
No. Cheers for
Where's
that.
the chest request? There it is. Most scandalous red carpet outfit. Most scandalous red I mean, it kind of depends on the red carpet. The Met Gala, I feel like anything would go now. Most scandalous red carpet outfit. Armor made. Is it made of someone's remains, or is it just meant to look like it? With gold human bones. Made of gold. Not just... No, the bones belong to an ancient lord. They are bones. They just happen to be gold because of the grace of gold, or maybe they're gold leaf. I think showing up in remains is probably the most scandalous. Probably the last scandal possible now. Definitely, definitely. got any gloves that would suit this?
Forgot something on... No trouble to me.
Sorcerer manchettes. Death Knight gauntlets. I mean, Death Knight, but it's 10k. I can't get that together, can I? I need 6,000. Fuck. Can't do it. Can't do it. They look sort of rough and ready, but the colors don't really match. Better than my hot pink hands do, though. Much better than that. And legs wrapped up like a mummy. Because it's got sort of a remains vibe going on. That matches. Perfect. Because we got sort of a remains vibe going on. Perfect. No, this is the most recent version of patches, but somehow the character model is worse than Bloodborne, or is it just me? Well, I wouldn't say it's worse than Bloodborne, because in Bloodborne he has the body of a spider, and fuck that. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your whole, like, nose bridge to forehead is as weird as mine in a different way, but as weird as mine. Oh my god. What's going on with you? Patches. Clip it, clip it. What a guy. That the thumbnail? Probably is. That'll get people to click, right? What the fuck? I've never looked at his face that close or from that angle. That's weird. Let's get out of here. Shifra. Shifra away. To Shifra. Dog is growling at the screen. 100% agree. Patches the spider gives me the wibbles. Shifra River away. Oh, sorry. I actually meant the other one. I'd forgotten you could get on torrent down here. That is good to be reminded of. Yep, okay, you can see me from far away. Delightful. Crucible axe armor, nice. We should get on torrent. The imp in a sniper's nest is hilarious. Glint Blade Trio. Cool. That seems like something I might be able to equip soon, right? That wouldn't have a massive int requirement, would it? Just an old... Wow, come on. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Was the giant turning around as I disappeared around the corner? Yeah, I think they were. Hey, troll. Hey, buddy. Come on. You look fucking dry as hell. You burning yet? You should be. Burning yet? You fucking should be. We're moving closer and closer to where I expect the imp can see, but the imp's not the problem. Don't know why I chose to ignore that enemy so long. I knew they were there. Damn it. Damn, dude. This will take a little bit of care and luck maybe too. What order do I fight them in? Do I run past them and kill enemy up top, the imp up top first? Can I go around this way? How does this work? What the what? Is that giant a golden ram an enemy or just a critter? Are they gonna attack me? Stop that. Fucking freaking me out. I like the little flourish when you're running. Did you see that attack animation, Samantha? Watch this. Da 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 ho ho. It's a little bit, but combative. This is much worse without the rock guys. Yeah, I don't really remember what this was like last time. I guess I got a bit lucky with the replacements. This is a bit rough. What the fuck is... Oh shit. Wait, is there a lobster there too? Wait, was it just a lobster? I thought I was seeing for a second one of the fire carts. Surely you can burn a lobster and it deals a bunch of damage, surely. Surely one can burn a lobster. Nice timing, you bastard. Where does burn status suck? I haven't noticed it actually, like, built up on anyone yet. It's damage over time, isn't it? Isn't burn to damage over time like poison? Why isn't it happening to anyone? Fucking ant! Waiter, there was an ant. I'm not paying for this lobster. Is there a burn status? Nope, there's just fire damage. I'm thinking of Sekiro again. Let's try freezing the lobster. I'm thinking of Sekiro again. You got Sekiro / Lies of Police / Armored Core brain? I do. I do. Where'd that ant come from anyway? Why'd they join the fight? Hey, bud. You guys hurry up. There's one more of you as part of this, like, cadre, right? There were 3 of you. Weren't there? I'm fine if the last one didn't come. A little worried he's going to show up behind me at some point, but I'm okay if the last one didn't get aggroed somehow. There is a fucking fire cart, and it's coming this way now. God damn it, where's the fucking lobster? This is awful. This is real awful. Now that Hydro switched to ice, you can be sponsored by Cool Mint Listerine. Oh, I'm so close, I'm just getting hit physically by it. Look at this fucking thing go. Who built this siege engine for performance? Why can it turn and move like that? And who gave a winter coat to the guy inside? Why can't I freeze him? shit, you're doing a spell. I was wondering what you stopped for. Don't come join in. Trying to get back to fighting the cart, not add enemies to this shit. Alright, okay. That was a fucking nightmare. Still don't know where the lobster is, which is fine, but... He needs the code or else he'll get too cold. He works in a furnace on wheels. He'll get too cold. They just need to build it so there's a little less insulation between him and the fucking flames and he'd be fine. Will you cut that shit out? Oh, okay. I have got to sneak up on him and backstab him. I've got to. So... that means... I know. We already have this in our offhand. We make this Reduvia. Actually, this is higher. The Scorpion Stinger. Okay? We've got Cranrot and Frost. But more importantly, I can fucking switch to this, the backstab, and quickly switch to this. There we are. Okay. It's just about finding the way you can express yourself with the sponsors, you know? It's not selling out, it's just forcing your content to fit what the money says you should do. That's all. Easy. Have you done the top stab on these guys? I have not. No, I have not. I didn't know that was a thing. Dropping his head. I'm not sure I can get up there. He's facing the direction I would have to approach to get up on the wall. And I'd have to go basically around him to get up on that wall coming from this direction. I'm not sure I can do that without them noticing. Now, who did that? Where'd that, like, fiery thing come from? Okay. Interesting. Who's throwing that fiery shit out? Oh, fuck. Why are you facing this way now? Also, where's that goddamn lobster? Ooh, maybe? Maybe not? Where's that goddamn lobster? I'm not even gonna look to my right. I'm just gonna hope this works. Samantha? What the fuck just happened? What in the fuck just happened? Why didn't that work? Alright, fuck this. You can't backstab them? I already have in this playthrough. I've done it. Oh, next time though I might be able to get up above him. I have backstabbed them. His winter coat protects him from stabs too. Son of a bitch! Alright, it's gonna be safer to do this way, though I'm getting shot the entire fucking time, so I'm a bit worried. Oh, the little things were from your attack. Still, it's nice to learn. It's nice to work out that mystery. Clip it, clip it. God damn it. You're above him now, go get him. For the top stab, do they need to be unaware? Or can they know where you are and you just jump on them and they die? Finally managed to catch alive. Been loving watching the randomizer playthroughs for this and Sekiro. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Welcome to the live. Hope you're having a good one, Wolfcan. Happy Thursday. You think they can be aware and I can still get it. All right. I mean, I'm going to try not letting know where I am, just because that would be better, but good to know. Good to know. Circling around very wide in hopes that range just keeps them from noticing me. Huge cannon IMO. There's an amazing choice on the randomizer's part. What's twinkly sprinkling making noises over here? You are. I don't even need you yet, but fine. Let me go ahead and use one to top off my health, and then I'll kill you. Having a good one. Glad to hear it. Happy Thursday to you and everyone else as well. All right. Top stab. Top stab. Fall on it, heavy stab. Fall on it and right trigger. Because that's how you do falling attacks, right? Top stab. Where are you? There you are. Come back this way. Come back this way. Falling R1. What? Okay. Falling R1. Come back closer and closer. You're not really close enough, you bastard. I might have to work my way around, which means dealing with the explosions again. What the fuck is... I just met you, Blythe. Why would you be so mad at me already? Just fucking met you today. I don't think I can reach it from here. Come back to it. I need these before I die. Oh, fucker. Shit! Clip it. Clip. Just, Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm gonna ignore all these enemies. I'm gonna ignore all of them. I'm not even gonna worry about hopping off here and crouching. I'm gonna pray for distance to protect me in worst case scenario. If it doesn't... Nope, it did. Good. Figure I'll be running around long enough. Hopefully I'll just drop that enemy's aggro by the time I want to go deal with them. Because we're going to need fast run backs. This is going to take a lot of tries, I imagine. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Motherfucker. Well, we don't have runes to worry about anymore. Can we do the hippie hops on torrent? That's what we're gonna try now. I was afraid of falling to my death before getting my runes before. Kill the big imp. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll just kill the big imp. I'll just do that. That's not what I was trying to do. That's a good change of plans and something I'm sure will be achievable. I'll just kill the big imp. That's a much better idea than what I was doing. I was responding to Explodaberry. I was just letting out emotions. I'm not actually mad at you. It's fine. It's good to have you here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Probably the most inconvenient enemy to be up there. Yeah, it's up there. For the enemies that it's bad to have up there, it's up there. It is up there for up there. It's going really well for a bit. Hang on. I'm gonna fix this. What the fuck did that? What? Aren't they a boss? What are they doing there? Clip it, clip it. What are they doing there? There's not normally any boss or mini-boss there, is there? It's from the DLC. Those enemies are normal in the DLC? Dude, the DLC really fucked up the randomizer. Dragons, that guy. Spiders. That one's more personal, but it did fuck things up. Did the little guy fall off? Is it just you and me? Okay, should have been torrent from the start. Regalia of... Help me out with the pronunciation. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whew. Treasured Sword of Ekith? Ekite? GG too easy. First try. There are 2 non-boss sentinels in the DLC, I believe. Eocade. Treasured Sword of Eocade, a lesser long vanished domain. The copper coloration is not to be confused for rust, but is a conduit for its wielder to move it by their will alone. Swords of Eocade dance through the skies. Eocade's dancing blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forward in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to increase reach and duration of the spin. Is the Elmer of the Briar some remnant of the long vanished domain of Eocade, or at least his weapon? Is that an effect like he has? Low damage, fun mechanics though. This place is intense. Yeah, it is. More and more of the surprise party members keep giving themselves away by coming out of hiding. Is there an item down this way? I mean, I can see that there isn't, but like, is there a reason to be down this way? Oh, wrong button. Curiosity sated. Now then, since I did all the work to get up here, regardless of whether it puts me in an inescapable death trap or not, we should, of course, jump down here and get the items we can. You can drop all the way down, right? That's terrifying. I wonder if I can do this. I wonder. This is bad. This is very bad. You are one of the special ones that gives items, right? Does this do more damage? Okay, alright, okay. Monk's Flame Mace, good to have it. Did I leave an item up there? Hyder, what did you say about the size of the sponsor graphics? All I said was that use your best judgment on the size of text, and to make it appear as large as possible, it fits into a... actually, I changed the frame size a bit, didn't I? I think it's 1920 by 400, which isn't the actual size it's displaying at, but that's the ratio if you want to make it fit. It'll fit otherwise. Change the scaling. The point is, just make sure that you don't have a bunch of empty space around it. Crop it to the pixels you've got, and then it will display as large as it can in the corner. That's all. Just don't leave empty space around the corners. Think I got everything from above? Then let's escape and never come back here. I think there's one item I want to grab out here. I think there's just you. Oh wait, no, there's an item over here. Exalted Flesh. You're purple. You might be something. Magma Worm Scale Sword. It's a classic. I always enjoy that thing. We'll see if it gets any use in this playthrough. Let's fucking leave. Because I'm not the only person here with a horse. Oh, let's grab this item. Never mind. That seems small and useless. Oh, wait, it might be. Oh, I'm dead. But they could be. That one's purple and the other could be a fucking smithing stone. What are you doing here too? You fucking... Aren't the enemies bad enough? Why do you, big DLC enemy, have to be here too? Shit. Made a Madness sponsor. I'll share it in the art channel, see if it works. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing it. I'm gonna try this once or twice. Slumbering Egg. Ash of War, Rolling Sparks was that? This probably isn't worth much. Yeah, it's only 215. All right, is that everything? Is that everything? It better be. I'm not going back in there. It better be. Ash of War for the perfume. That's one that fits perfumes? How do I... Which buttons is it? There it is. You missed an item? I don't care. I don't believe you. There, that's better. That makes me feel morally right, not just like I'm skipping an item. I don't believe you. You liar. You think Rolling Sparks is the perfume bottle, Ash? It's easily checked.
I took you for no matter to lay out your arms then.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, I want to read about the Ash of War. Grants no affinity but imparts the following skill. Rolling Sparks. Scatter perfumed powder before you, triggering rolling explosions of deadly sparks. The properties of the sparks are determined by the perfume bottle used. Usable on perfume bottles. Ideal. Ideal. Magma Worm Scale Sword. The shape resembles a dragon's jaw and is covered in hard scales. It's said these land-bound dragons were once human heroes who partook in dragon communion, a grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves. Battle hammer made to resemble flickering flames, signature weapon of the fire monks who hail from the mountaintops of the giants. The unique strong attack rouses fiery combative spirit. Old sorcery of the Carrion Royal family. What do you require? Nah, it's gonna be a while, actually. Creates a sigil overhead from which 3 enemy-seeking glint blades appear after a brief delay. The sorcery can be used while in motion. Charging increases the delay. The prototypical form of sword phalanx sorcery saw a different subsequent refinement in the realm of shadow. I didn't catch most of that because I was focused on the words enemy-seeking. It's not heat-seeking. It's enemy-seeking. It can determine who opposes you. You could cast this in the middle of your office. It's the first thing that comes to mind. See who's trying to stab you in the back. This knows people's thoughts. Useful. As long as you can explain to your boss why you just accidentally, well, intentionally killed somebody else. You just didn't know who you were going to kill. Yeah, the spell has consciousness. What if you missed a new sponsor? Oh, we'll look one more time. I don't have anything anyway. We'll look one more time. Crucible Axe Armor. Armor of the Crucible Knights to serve Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Where do you think the item is? Huh? Where do you think the item is? Give me a location. Do I go in the front or run around the back? Worn by the Knight Ordovus and his men, holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. Sorcery of the Servants of Death summons a horde of vengeful spirits chased down foes. Charging enhances potency. They are cinders of the ancient death hacks raked from the fires of Ghostflame by death birds. You require int and faith. Fuck off. Eliminate your professional rivals with a Glintblade trio. Lanedell. You assume your coworker's health pool is small. I work with a lot of people older than me. I assume their vitality is failing. What can I say? Near where you were last. Okay, so the sort of stairs up to the back way where I actually came in from after circling around. So we'll probably want to circle around again, not go in the front. I didn't add the Ash of War. Hang on, I didn't add the Ash of War. I don't want to do that. I'm being really stupid. Sorry. Hang on. I meant to add the Ash of War. You're right, new talisman. I totally forgot about new talisman. I did not equip a new talisman. What talisman? Huh. Max stamina. I guess max stamina? What else would I want right now? I guess max stamina. And as long as we're sticking with this. Frost was fun, but this is way higher level. Let's do it with this one. Let's do this technique with my much higher level perfume bottle.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
So shiny. So impressive. So shiny it draws everyone's attention and they don't get mad at me for continuing to play the game. Like they did last time. They thought I did that. I never would. Why would I? No, that didn't happen. So shiny and taking everyone's notice and focus. Oh, so focused on the Crystal Panther is everyone. What a delight. Thank you so much for the redeem, Windswept. And here I am, standing exactly where I left. So we needed to go over oh. I didn't forget. Looks like I remembered from the beginning. Thanks for the reminder, though. Often I would, but looks like I showed you this time. Had to quit using your fancy magic? It's the Panther's magic, not mine. Misread the stream title as Scorpspiders Run Free before joining. Not sure where my mind is, but we're here. We're in it. Wherever your mind is, you're still out here mixing things up, making it happen. Good to see you, Astro Tramp. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Thursday. Samantha, what about a New Year's Day stream? And I mean day. If I don't do a New Year's Eve stream and count down with you, what if I get online in the afternoon for me? So that's like evening for those of you in Europe. That's late morning if you're on the West Coast. I know that time works better for a number of people here. Would that make it acceptable? And I think we can come up with a fun bit, whether it involves the game or not, around the first day of the new year, right? I think we can come up with a bit the way I had a sort of joke in mind for when it was going to be New Year's Eve. I asked because if anyone missed me talk about it earlier, I was planning to do a New Year's stream, as for the first time in a long time, I'll be back here at my streaming setup on New Year's. Usually I'm still in Maine, hanging out with my family. I kind of think I need to kill you to look around carefully. It might be just better just to run through, but I'm already up here. Let's try and earn ourselves the ability to look around carefully. Oh shit, now I've aggroed people. And died. Wait, where's the item? There's no item, you fucking liar. I'm not going back. This place looks like a mess. Yeah. There's that giant dark shape up there is one of the massive cannon imps. And then there's a troll. There's a sentinel knight with like red lightning. There's a lobster. There's a flame cart. And a couple smaller enemies all in that area. It's rough. I'll be working the first day of the new year, but I shall join Lurk. I'm sorry. I wish you had the day off, you know, it being such a lovely and a celebratory day. But, assuming we do that, I hope you enjoy the VOD. I think I'm leaning towards that idea. So that would mean we've got a stream on Sunday. This coming Sunday, that is. 6 p.m. US Eastern, normal stream. We've got maybe a stream while I'm in Maine over next week for Christmas. Probably Christmas Eve, the day after Christmas, something like that. But that's maybe. That's very maybe. And then I'll be back Monday the 30th. But my first stream back would be January 1st, New Year's Day. So that New Year's Eve, I can instead go see my friend. I'm leaning towards that idea. I think we'll do a New Year's Day celebration instead of New Year's Eve. Also the oh yeah, I forgot the fucking baleful shadow just hanging out. Yeah, it's a great place. Fucking great. Let's try this ability out. Okay, it seems like only one explosion hits, but it covers a decent area. especially if there's a group of enemies, that would be good. Each explosion seems pretty strong. Costs a bit of FP if you want to spam it, but I like it. I like it. Come get the burn status effect. I've already forgotten how it works, and I believe that exists again. Come get the burn status effect, you bastard. God damn it. Stop throwing shit. Maybe I should deal with you first. I bet you've got less health. We're almost done here, though. Stop throwing shit. You both throw shit. What was all that? No, hang on. Do you want to come after me? Have you seen who sponsors me now? Do you know what kind of fucking money I've got on my side? Flame, that's what kind of money! Sorry, Ori. Ori went. When I yelled. Bull goat greaves and a poisoned stone. I'm headed to bed. See you all in Discord and on Sunday. Have a lovely night. Windswept, thanks for hanging out. Take care, friendo. See you later. I'm not going back. Proceeds to go back. I meant I'm not going in there. I've got to go onward in Seafra, but I'm not going back in that fucking area. Or wait, did I say it before the last time I went back? I'm not going back anymore. I think I just pried that guy's canine out. At dead bodies. If you aim it on the ground, it can make a carpet, if I recall correctly. More bones for the armor. There is, because there's only one. There is something inside this side, right? Treasure chest or something? Just an item. Summersmithing stone 1. I think I have enough of the low level. I need more mid-level materials now, but maybe I need to... play a bit later in the game in order to get them. How dare you? Is that reliable? Is that going to happen again? Oh no. That's not going to happen again, is it? We had a couple crashes last time I played. I mean, it's modded, you know? It's not as tested as the game usually is. We had a couple crashes when I played Randomizer as Molding Sky, but none that were reliable, right? That's like a random, oh shit, it's just everything got a bit in too much for a second, right? It doesn't mean it's glitched. Let's run back there. Let's run back and try again. What just happened? Game just froze up and then crashed to desktop. Just shut itself off. We're still up here. All right, that's good. That's good. It just closed instantaneously. Where's the other entrance to Seafra? Samantha? Where's the other entrance to Seafra? Kaled. Okay, never mind. Maybe we'll check out the other half of Seafra later. I was thinking maybe if we approach from the other side, but fuck that. Oh, do I go into Kaled? Mm-hmm. You can't get to it from Caleb without activating lift from below. Oh, you can't enter from that side? Huh. Let's go somewhere else for now anyway. Give me a chance to Google this or test some things. But apparently it's not going to work right now. Did anything like that happen with Molding Sky? You could kill Radon and go down the meteor hole. You just do that. You just kill Radon. Let's come back to that. I mean, actually, it's not Radon. I don't know who it is. Last time we did randomizer, it was Gideon Offnear. I don't have a key to Raya Lucaria, so I guess if we head onward in a different direction than Caelid, it is just fighting dragons, checking out this area. Yeah, I guess it's the rest of Liurnia. And depending on when or if we find a key, eventually heading on to Altus by the other road if we have to. But for the moment, I guess it's just going deeper into Liurnia. Yeah, I was getting off near cosplaying in Radon's armor, right? So what are the important places in Liurnia? There's the Albinoric area, but I forget how to get there. It's part of a quest. Someone will tell me later. There's obviously Raya Lucaria, but I can't get in there. There's, well, because the key is an important item, where the key usually is has a chance of being an important item, right? So, have we done all the NPC quests in Limgrave? Probably not. We can go see what's replaced the key. That's like somewhere over here, right? It's north of, yeah, it's somewhere further, yeah. North we go. Patches shows up in the lakes. Does he? Carrier Manor, true, there's Carrier Manor. Radon's arena would be the perfect place for Gaius, probably. True. Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, fuck off. Stop it. Leave me and Torrent alone, damn you. Hello. I forget what you are. Where do you go? Where's this connect to? Oh, hey, the direction I wanted to go. Right by the map. That's fucking handy. Nice. I'd totally forgotten that was in the game. What a lovely little thing for players. Also, Crabman, get crab. I think I know the guy you mean. The NPC, right? Who's somewhere in some flooded town, right? Also, which of these have I been to? That's the one I just used. I think I've been to this one. I should check them all out because they've got items at some point. Basically, the ones on the west side of this diagonal line I've not done. You know what else I haven't done? Hang on, before I forget. Let's go settle the score. I said last stream, we're getting things done, less running away. Let's go settle the score with someone I ran away from. Let's not have this hanging over my conscience any longer. I've got a brand new sponsor. There we are. Took me a second to figure out how to get them equipped. I got a brand new sponsor for you. You ever heard of this shit? That's right. Okay, that was a miss. Nah. He hit so hard. Oh, why do you ruin the frame rate? Come on, I had crashes already. Don't do this. This is doing fuck all. Can we get the Cranrod going? Ah, come on. Oh, no, I poisoned you last time because you have the power of Cranrot, so I'm not sure if you can be Cranrotted or at least easily can be. So I doubt it. Don't. Don't do whatever this is. Don't! Shit, dude, I hate that 2 swing. I hate that 2 swing. We're sponsored by Fire now. That's lit. Vary's around there somewhere too. I don't remember this guy. Big man with a big axe. Use the sparks. I mean, I did at the start and they did very little. They didn't seem to add much. I can try and mix them in more, but they didn't seem to add a lot. Let me go ahead and grab this. Doesn't matter much, but feels good to pick it up. Okay, some of those hits are good. What determines when and where it goes off? Can't tell when the good hits are landing exactly. I just see them happening sometimes. The interruption's actually good. I hadn't planned around that. The interruption's fantastic. Don't rot me. No, no, no. Maybe in a bit it would be okay, but I had too much fight left to go at that point to do it all without being rotted. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Is he DLC? He's from the town near the entrance to the Haylig tree. Is he? I thought someone told me he was DLC. I don't remember him, but I moved pretty quickly through that town. I remember being a bit rumbled by the enemies there. I moved quickly through that town. Maybe I've just forgotten him there. He is in the consecrated snowfields? Okay. You want to make the ground not locked down so he gets multi-hit? Okay. Sure. He's not getting multi-hit. What's the goal here? Spend a lot of perfume on the ground. The idea is to not be so close so it goes out like a carpet. Oh shit, I'm out of FP. I've already used my thing. I have not figured it out yet, clearly. I'm gonna die a Scarlet Rot, but you're dying first! Easy game. Easy game. I never feared him. Easy game. GG. Oh, let's go hit up the site of grace real quick. Maybe the patch made everything I said wrong. Yeah, there we are. They did patch that out. You used to be able to aim at the ground and hit multiple times. Well, you know what's weird is that was still my successful attempt. So I guess it still works. Mentally. It gets you in the right headspace for victory, even if the actual effect has been taken out. I recommend trying it. Aim rolling sparks at the ground, Samantha. Are they back, by the way? They're just a normal enemy. They are back, yeah. Well, it's good to have that off my mind, at least. And then I've run around this or the rest of this. I just need to be here to get rid of you, and I've done that now. Easy game. Easy game. In that direction, it goes all the way up, and I have been there. Yeah. Did I go all the way to the artist's shack?
Just a cool item.
Just to tick that off. Lucifer, thank you so much for the redeem. The traveling maiden robe, you have got it. That's a nice change of pace. No trees on that. Traveling maiden robe it is. And to go with the traveling maiden robe, what about a festive hood? A beautiful festive hood. Some golden bangles for our wrists. And we need shoes good for dancing. High Priest's undergarments should let us dance. How are we looking? How lovely. How sweet and how lovely. Thank you so much for the chest request, redeem. Keep talking about it, we will go back to the bit. Yeah, but then I'll just make fun of you for giving up the bit for a while. We can go back and forth forever. You already proved you've lost your dedication. I'm safe now. You can no longer hurt me emotionally. I'm like Hannibal Lecter, totally under the control of Mason Verger, who's threatening his life with extremely slow and awful torture. And says, I bet you wish you'd let the dogs finish me now. But Hannibal just says, no. No, I think I like you the way you are. It's also a movie I've never seen, and I don't know why I would quote that here, except that scene got suggested on YouTube, and I watched that little clip. There's so many channels that just have clips of movies with millions of views. Close. Excellent movie. Guess who was voted prom queen? Gigi Mendez. I knew you had it in you. G fucking G. No one else stood a chance. Hi there. The artist's retreat has gotten noisy. What the hell's the fucking giant doing over there? Especially running around. I just need to get to the artist's shack. Just need to get to the artist's shack because I know it's an important item. I don't need to fight you. I just need the artist's shack, please. I don't need any of you fuckers. I need a shack. Is that a bunch of graves? Are these item graves? There is a gold quality item in there. What are you guys guarding? Remembrance of the dancing lion. How delightful. Don't worry. Hey, come on. I'll remember the dancing lion as well as you can. Leave me alone. It's my memory now. I don't have that many memories. Let me have this one. 2 DLC remembrances. No great rune yet. No great rune. No important rune. No, none yet. It's normally a running pack of wolves. Oh, that's why he's fucking running around. Of course it is. All right, thank you. That makes sense. Of course it is. I remember now. Somber smithing stone too. I was hoping for something cooler. I don't know if those count as important items, but probably not. But I was hopeful. Gotta go, so sorry. Don't worry about it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. Thanks for being here. Ivory draped tabard. Have a good one, Explodaberry. Have we checked where great runes usually are? I mean, we killed Godric's replacement. And didn't get one from that. If you mean kill Godric, if he is the place it usually is, no, but we don't know where Godric is, so. All right, it's easy for me to remember that I've explored most of the stuff up to this point and then down to this point. Let's not cross this now. Let's go do some of the other stuff I thought of. Like, let's go check on, where is that dragon? Who guards a key? Are they in here? Let's go check on that dragon, because I this thing can happen sometimes where I thought I should go check there because it's an important item. Then I didn't do it. If I continue to do other things, next stream and forever after, I may remember as, oh, I definitely did that one stream. Since I thought about it even if I didn't go do it. Let's go do that. Regular ass bolts, good stuff. Really? Really? Fuck off, really? From that far away? Are you backing off already? You can see me from further away than you're willing to come attack. Interesting. Okay, for a sec I thought that was like a ranged attack I should worry about. How far away can you shoot these things from? Not a bad pickup. Ballista Bolt. Somber Smithing Stone 4 is a fantastic little item to get. I don't have nearly as many of them. I don't even need to deal with these enemies. I don't know why I'm walking over there. I don't need that trouble. Is that a crab? Yeah. Golden Rune 9. Good stuff. You're already aggroed to me, one of you. We'll come back for that. We'll come back for that, Sorcerer's Tower. Climb the peaks of the Harpies too, right? Talking about, you can also go up the Magworm Cavern. Yes, we'll do that eventually. Don't worry, I know how to do that. I did that actually before getting the, before taking the elevator with Hot Deli. And I saw it was a new zone. And I went, we'll come back to this. Let me finish what I've been working on. And then I forgot that zone existed, went up the elevator and was like, oh shit, we made it. Didn't even realize that had happened until I played randomizer and had to take the back way up. And I was like, what do you mean back way up, Samantha? And they explained and I went, oh shit, Hot Deli did that. I remember that. You're not terribly perturbed by being set on fire. Sort of wish you were. Sort of wish you were slightly more bothered by this whole experience. Come on, man. Be fair, give me time to heal. Oh, one more hit. Got greedy and went for it. But I think one more hit would have done it. As if that's an excuse to, just to be greedy. I know I was greedy, but I thought one more hit would have done it. Whose axe is this? That's in some enemy's hand below me. What kind of enemy is that? It must be one of the golems, right? Wait, what the fuck is there an under this? Under this? Oh, hey, what's going on? Hydro, the Knight's Plume is blue. It's water type. Jesus. Do you need a type chart? Yep, okay, I know what you are. Interesting place to put you. Fair enough. They're all around an item. Cross your fingers and pray for me. I got it. It's a smithing stone too. Got it though. Got it. Did I die fast enough that my runes are going to be outside that little overhang awful area, though? Are they in, like, a safe place to grab? That would be nice. That would be awful sweet of you, game. Yes, they are. Good stuff. It's that annoying fucking knight, but good stuff. And I don't even get the annoying fucking knight's attention. Good stuff. Okay. Where is the dragon usually? It's not here, right? I sort of vaguely remember the shape of the area, and then the key is nestled back in this little space. But not quite like that item nestled back there. Come on. Come to me. Easy game. The water will weaken the fire sparks. Easy game. Samantha, I just remembered something I wanted to ask you earlier. How do you quick change between, ammo? What are the controls for that usually? Are the walking mausoleums randomized with different items? Do they give items? I thought the walking mausoleums let you duplicate remembrances. If they have items, then presumably they are, and I should be doing them. They have items inside them? Dragon's a little island west of the academy, not north. Oh shit, you're right. It's in these rocks, isn't it? You can even see the design of the sort of arch under which the key is hidden. Okay, we'll go there in a moment. Damn it. When you have a crossbow or bow, you just R1 or R2 depending on the ammo you want to use. Do they list both? They do list both. All right, thank you. Yeah, come here, ghost bird. Come here, ghost bird. Guess there's no reason not to grab the item before I aggro you if possible. Spirit Calculus, Somber Smithing Stone 2, and a Blessing of America. Shout out, Rolling Sparks! Easy motherfucking game. Easy game. What the fuck is Spirit Calculus again? Special Physic, blessed by Marika, Queen of the Erd Tree. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Marika once created several of these physics for Messmer's sake, but never again. An exceedingly rare to find calculus suffused with spirituality, material used for crafting items. Found by hunting horned beasts in the ancient ruins of Raw. Has a distinctive acrid odor, which some claim to be a sign of particular spiritual potency. Remembrance of Dancing Lion. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. They do not, the items thing. They don't have items in them. Okay. Okay. Yum roast bird. Those perfume jars have good stun locks. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying them. I love to parry and critical and backstab, so using whip a bit earlier in the playthrough, using perfumes now, it's got... But I really like them for their thing, and this current setup where I can swap, if I'm thinking carefully, between, you know, between. I can swap to my dagger for backstabs is fucking nice. I'm liking the perfume. Math for ghosts. Hydro, you love calculus and spirituality. That's perfect. Feels silly to run by this, so let's do this. But I'm becoming more and more worried that something will distract me enough at some point I'll forget I ever wanted to go to where that dragon was, and what I said will happen, and I'll never get it done. Well, let's stop here and do this. Which kind of puzzle is this again? Is this a Seek Divine Beasts one or something else? This like spawns enemies or something, doesn't it? Seek 3 wise beasts. There are other ones. There's the broken one you have to jump into. Oh! It does spawn enemies. There are ones that aren't. Oh god, and they respawn too. Okay. Fuck right off. Okay, where are the divine beasts? Wait, you all look like spirits and the divine beasts are randomized. How am I gonna find them? How will I know when I found them? Oh, fuck off. You noticed me already? Are you a wise beast? I think you were, because you disappeared in one blast and you made a special sort of noise. I think you were. Alright, so they're turned into other critters. I need to look for things that aren't enemies, I guess? Grab. 2. Oh, come on. I was so close to not aggroing that dog. I don't know how, but until you knocked me into it, you fucker. Where's the fucking last one? Ah. Kill them all, they respawn. It doesn't matter if I kill them. Those are enemies. I remember there was like a little drop down on the side of one of these puzzles. Are you it? There we are. First try, easy game, no problems. Easy game. Did I finish my question about, is every mage tower that's working Seek 3 divine beasts? And it's just there's that broken one you jump up on top of instead? Or isn't there a variety of puzzles? Aren't there a couple other kinds some use? A good hunt. Some are different? Alright, cool. What's up, Frederick? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. Hope time goes well today, Hydro, and you have a happy holiday. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely holiday as well. I'm very much looking forward to getting back to Maine, seeing my niece, and I guess the rest of my family, but mainly my niece. I forget, I should be clipping that thing. Maybe I should ask my sister if she minds. But if she doesn't mind, I should ask her, and then I should get around to clipping that thing. My niece saying, night-night, bye-bye. One is the invisible bridge. Yes, that's right. And the mountaintops of the giants. I'd forgotten about that, of course. Warhawk ashes. That was a lot of stress over some ashes, but just the stream, we saw how important having the right stream team is. So, time well spent. Time well spent. Surely there's like a grace somewhere around here. We'll find it. Let's continue south from here. Is that for Nefeli? I believe you can talk to Nefeli about it. Do you give it to Nefeli? What does it say about it? Spirit of a Stormvale Warhawk, the talons of which have been sliced off so that razor-fine swords could be grafted in their place. With its lord vanquished and its wings wounded, the hawk perished as it solemnly gazed at its former home. The storm is a Warhawk's cradle. I believe Nefeli is out at the Albinoric placed here in Liurnia at the moment, so we can't go ask her about it right now, I don't think. There's the one you need the gesture from tops to open. Correct. I forgot about them too. Okay, good. There are a variety. I remember there was a variety. I just didn't remember what the variety was. That's funny. Aren't these usually marked? Are they marked only once you get near them? Sort of like some cave entrances? Does that mean I've been to the other ones I saw on my map earlier? No, they're not marked. Soporific Grease. Just did not assume you would swoop that far. That's not the one you give to Nepheli. There's another one. Okay. Lightning perfume bottle. But that's a throwable item, not a weapon. Yes? That is a weapon. What does it scale with? Dex and faith. And I don't even have enough faith to wield it correctly. Dex and faith. Perfume bottle remade into a weapon by the perfumers of the realm of shadow. Yes, yes, yes. Produces lightning. From time to time, perfumers set out on journeys to pursue new aromatics and flower gardens. All right. Almost. All right, Samantha, what do you think is going to be waiting for me here? This should be another dragon, I believe. I think dragons replace other dragons, as we saw with Agiel. Make your guess now inside your mind, inside your heart. It's one of those kind of dragons. Okay. Some people just need to make an entrance. Hey, Lanciax. Oh, the blast radius is bigger than I thought. Jesus fuck. Okay, alright. Okay, hang on. Need a different strategy. Did you get distracted? By the birds? What the fuck was that? What just happened? Oh, shit. Because there was no... Oh, there are birds over there! Why didn't the birds distract again? That fire did no fucking damage. That fire did no fucking damage. Daggers? Again? See about Bloodlust and Cranrot? Stream team? Stream team would be a good idea as well. So I have them on down. This direction. He said, squirrel? Birds are neat. Dentist pick, Doot Squad. I've not leveled up the Doot Squad, but I have leveled up the Marionette Ashes a little bit. They helped me kill Midra. I'm sure they can deal with Lanciax. I'm sure. Let's go ahead and give them their shot. Here we go. Ah, I thought I had time before having to roll. How about those marionette soldiers? When are they coming along with their attack? When are they gonna... Did I just get one shot from full health? Where's the stream team? Are they fighting something else? What was that health bar? Where did they go? It's very tough to keep focused. We were on an island with Midra, the locked door behind us. Without something like that to keep you know, people get paying attention to their own chats and stuff. But come on, Content Faucet's the biggest here. Why weren't they with me? Don't they want to grow their channel by riding our coattails? Do you think the marionette soldiers have 2 channels, or do they just co-stream on 1 channel? Both of them sitting in front of 1 camera. I imagine. That's what I think. What do you think? They fucking one-shot me. Is that a fight worth taking on right now? They one-shot me. Let's summon the marionette soldiers a little nearer where the fight takes place and see what happens. We have the duration of Lanciax's entrance to do it, so... What the fuck are you- where's your entrance? Okay, alright, fine, whatever. One of them's nearly dead already. Can you not target the legs on these big ones or something? Late. Aren't you worried about your own toes? Burnt their own toes. Wow, there is for sure no fish left alive in those wetlands. Proper, right? They're not worried about their tootsies. Lightning damage in the wetland/lake is rough. Oh, that does have an effect, doesn't it? So I'm taking extra damage from this? Oh, shit. Unfortunate. Now you do it. Why now? Oh, whatever. Come here. I haven't gotten to Cranrod or Bloodlost you once, but I like to believe someday it could happen. Ah, it goes really far behind you. Oh, I think you're Cranrodded, or is that them hitting you? Are you Cranrodded? Where would it show? That was the marionette soldiers shooting them. The tail does a lot of damage too. I mean, of course it would. That wasn't a one-shot. I'm pretty sure I was missing health, but... I think we'll need to come back with stronger armor or more health at some point. Getting that key item is a bit of a challenge at the moment. Let's go get our runes, but mark this to be done later. Let's go try and safely get my runes and then get away from them. It also spread farther. Wait, lightning... I know lightning, I had forgotten, but I now remember being told before. Lightning does more damage when the enemy's standing in water. It spreads further as well? You just pick up the item passing by. What's going on here? Okay. There's a Somber Smithing Stone, Egon's Gauntlets, Lamenter's Mask. Let's leave. Maybe there are some fish still alive in this area because something distracted them. Safe! Safe! Easy game. You take two? Yeah, you take two. Let's go see what Ichi has for sale. Ichi should be just past this little place, right? Let's go check out Ichi. ADH Dragon. Is even that key item? Is what even that key item? That's normally a key, of course. So I assume it has a chance to be another key item, though clearly it's not guaranteed. But that's why we checked there, yeah. Is there anything inside these ruins? Is there an underground or anything in these ruins? Is there a basement to them? I forget what these ones are like. Oh shit, I was trying to switch to perfumes. Oh no, I have dual daggers out right now. There's perfumes. Winter lanternfly. Hitboxes on fire breath attacks are trash. Only thing you dislike about Elden Ring. It takes some getting used to. Yeah, they're not immediately clear. I don't mind they're so widespread, though it was annoying me just then. But it's not immediately obvious where they are. It takes a lot of practice to recognize. Even then, it can feel like best guess at times. A lot of annoying enemies around here. There's a basement in one of these? Good. I was hoping the answer was no, because there's a lot of annoying enemies in here. Hell. For some reason, I thought that rock in front of me was like a full wall and you wouldn't notice me. I could just peek around with the camera. But here we are. Hi. Nice delay on that. Got a lot of health, don't you? Oh wait, that was a better hit. Okay. Fuck, where's the end of this wall? Hello? Oh, fuck right off. Who's screaming? Jesus. Is that dog still alive? I'm pretty sure it is. Will the light stop flickering? I think I should turn off ray tracing. I imagine that's causing the problem. Yeah? Yeah, of course it wouldn't interrupt you the way it does others. Fair enough. Don't know why that didn't hit me, but I'm glad. God, I've never not noticed how many enemies do blood loss in this game until I started thinking of the sponsorships we're all in competition for. It's probably also because I'm seeing them scattered throughout the game rather than, say, in this or that themed spot. Maybe that's more a thing with Cranrot and the other style of status effects, but it feels like it's more bleed in this game than I thought among enemies. Killing jars again? It was going to explode attacking me and you know it. You know it. And yet you try to guilt me.
Oh, E.G., forgive me. Oh. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance.
The failed defenders of the Carrion outskirts. Basement, basement, basement. Basement, basement, basement. Traps, traps, traps. That makes a shockwave a huge distance away. I mean, it doesn't look like the basement would be over there. That's all raised foundations and stuff. Where would the entrance be? Don't tell me you've noticed me. At least you can't reach me right now. Fingers crossed they just stay lazy and don't come this way. Ah, they came this way. Ow. Fuck, that's my last heal? Fuck. Fuck. I don't want to fight an Omen Hunter right now. They're not that bad, but I like backstabbing them when they do their massive leaps, and I can't backstab with this. I don't feel like fighting an Omen Hunter right now. Let's just try to get around that. That should have done more damage. That should have done so much more damage. Generally, I'm liking the perfumes, though. Just don't get hit. Easier said than done. Blood Loss United has a real monopoly. Lies and slander jars our friends. There's very little evidence to support that claim. Oh yeah, there's like an illusory wall here. Yes, okay. That's how you get through. Let's go ahead and touch this Grace, but not respawn anything yet. IEG. I'll be with you in just a second. Before I forget, I want to go see if I can find this fucking basement somewhere around here. Can I turn off ray tracing while the game's running? Is that one of those things you have to restart for? It's not, right? I should be able to. Advanced settings. Is it not here? Ah. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, maybe next time we won't have flickering shadows. It's only happened occasionally, but it really fucking bothers me when it does. I'd much rather not have ray tracing and have it just be steady. Where is this fucking thing? I should have been more methodical exploring. Is it over here where I assumed it probably couldn't be? Doesn't look like it. Samantha, does it have like an illusory thing in front of it so it's hard to see? Yeah, it's an invisible floor. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't roll around or check any of that shit. Thank you, Samantha. I wish I remembered what the floors looked like well enough to be able to take a guess. But we'll figure it out with experimentation. You look like it. There we are. Now, is it a boss? It is a boss. I have no heals. Get these crimson heals back before we go in there. Renew our energy drink sponsorship before we try and take that on. I might as well see what you have. What's up, EG? How are you? So good to see you.
Well,
you know, I met someone cosplaying as you.
Look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
A guy into incantations, weirdly, but a fan of your look.
What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am EG.
You know, one thing a lot of people don't know is, though EG is fixed in his dress, the randomizer can't randomize that the way it does with all the, like, regular humanoid enemies, my sized enemies, NPCs. I don't think of them as enemies. Despite the fact it can't randomize his clothes, it does randomize his book. In this seed, he's reading A Court of Thorns and Roses by Sarah J. Maas. Which is a little bit awkward, just out here reading that. But, you know, whatever he enjoys, whatever he's into. That Freudian slip. Would love to have seen him in something crazy. Her chase. You've got Smithing Stone 1. Please. Oh, you got a bunch of them. Please. You've got Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. You've got arrows and you've got bolts. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, sure. Strengthen armament. Strengthen armament. You take somber stones? Yeah, bud. No, somber stone 5. That massive hammer. You're on smithing stone 3, okay. So we've got that to +5. That's nice. Please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
Now, Samantha, he looks like the trolls. Is he the same as them, physically? What makes him different to the other trolls? Why do they just roar and he talks and works for Carrier Manor? Is he something else, or is he a special troll? He's gigantic, he doesn't need to use that much force? Yeah, but a smaller item would have less inertia with less mass. It would be much easier to be like, do. I guess he's just strong enough to do it, because he's doing it, but like, the fuck? A lot of the humanoid enemies just kind of roar too. He's just built different. The other trolls are enslaved. Really? I always figured him for a Colleen Hoover fan. I mean, he might be. He just... I mean, look, he's here all the time. He's just got a lot of time to read. Maybe he's already finished all Colleen's works. He went to college and got his degree. I think quite literally. Special, I guess. Taught by the Carrions.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
So... why did Raya Lucaria turn on Carrier Manor? And currently, Carrier Manor is blocked by a snare, which is what? The spell that blasts you as you try and walk close? That's what he's warning me about? Ronnie is inside with Celavus, but Blythe and Ichi can't reach her? Is that why they're out here? They're separated from Ronnie currently? Because they only get up there once you can get there. Well, I don't know if they can get up there when you don't get there. You can't tell without being there. I assume they can't currently get up there? They're separated from their mistress. Or forgets physics doesn't apply in Souls games. Some trolls are enslaved by Marika, others sworn oath to sorcerers and learned magic. They thought they became too weak to rule. Raya Lucaria thought that the Carians had become too weak to rule. Hey, about your advice.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
But Blythe sent me. Snare thing's a lie. He admits it after you enter Rani's service. Oh, okay.
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Free shit. What is it? It's leather gloves. Okay. Fair enough. Turning early. Night, everyone. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good rest, Rajan. Thanks for hanging out. They thought they became too weak to rule because of the Queen's broken heart. Wait. So Carrier Manor thought that Raya Lucaria was too weak to rule? Because that would affect Rhea Lucaria. That's where she is. Wait, you said because the Queen's broken heart. So you don't mean Renala. Sorry. The Queen. Marika? Wait, does she have anything to do with... I don't follow this at all. She doesn't have anything to do with Caria Manor or Rhea Lucaria, does she? Other than stealing someone's man. And also being them. However that works out. Renala. Okay. So because of Renala's broken heart, is she called the Queen? Have I forgotten that? Because of Renala's broken heart, Caria Manor thought that Rhea Lucaria was no longer strong enough to rule, so Rhea Lucaria attacked Caria to prove their strength.
Use a cool item.
Tree Circo. Sad Cat, you already got one. I'm not giving your points back. Holy shit, I forgot to give points back. I need to see what points I need to give back from last stream. And I'm kidding, I will put the Tree Circo down. Give points back. I said I would on Tuesday. Back for Tuesday's stream. I think it was Cat, but I can check the log. I can check the log. Look at these honorless people redeeming on both platforms. E.G.'s helm says it wards off the greater will. I assume he's just more able to think freely, and that's why he's more articulate than other trolls. She's only a shell now, crazy in depression, locked in the library by then. So why did that mean Rhea Lucaria attacked Caria? They were just insulted by the idea that Caria Manor thought it had ruined their strength? They were just mad because they were like, don't talk about us that way? Why would that be why they attack Caria Manor? When Radigan left Renala, Renala got a broken heart. Students turned on Renala and attacked her and her house Caria. Okay, that makes sense. And her house Caria. Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. Every school I've ever been to, I know the whole student body was just waiting to turn on the dean. Or principal. Right? All makes sense. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh yeah. I remember what we're doing. The underground area. Who have we got here? Another one of you? I feel like I fought a bunch of you type of enemies. Different names and different elements sometimes, different sponsors, but a bunch of you types, haven't I? Frost, Gravity, I fought a bunch of you fuckers. So I should be better at it. Another of you motherfucker. How much health do you have? Let me go attack you again and see. How much health have you got? And how useful is this? Where am I? Please tell me it's right up through the door or something. No, it's over here. Not the best steak of America, but whatever. Where is it? Here we are. A principal got divorced, the students overthrew her whole family is actually wild when you think about it. What the fuck, Sorceress? Yeah! What kind of school is this? That's what I'm asking. I mean, tuition's fucking expensive at universities. I understand that level of anger. It's just choosing that action specifically. Oh, you have real health. I was hoping you were going to be a weakling. Far enough. You know, it'd be great. The fucking stream team! Oh, shit! Remember Selin? She wanted to overthrow Renala? Oh, really? Jesus, the arrows you've got in you, guy. Yeah, gravity must be your power, because you've attracted everything in the area. They're still alive, which means the stream team does it again! Good job, boys. I hope you'll forgive me for summoning you mid-meteor shower. Of course you will. You know how many subscribers I've got. Come on. Good game. Good game, everyone. Easy game. Them both just taking a blast right to the face at the start was hilarious. Smithing Stone 2, Frozen Lightning Spear. Both lovely little pickups. I think we're going to end up being sort of Dex Int, but I'm not opposed to respecking whenever to do whatever. Right now we're sort of going Dex Int, so Frozen Spear might get some use as well. Lovely pickups, both. Lovely, lovely. I have the Omen Hunter's attention. Thank you. No, thank you, thank you. I did the Wizard Tower. I got the items from the dragon, though I failed to kill them. I should still mark the dragon so I can come back and kill them at some point. They deserve death. I just need to be stronger. Let me remind myself. Oh, I did mark them. I forgot that. Great. Excellent. Fantabulous. You must be so relaxed. It's like needlepoint therapy. He's bigger than me. Like, he's twice my height. But needle therapy? Sure. Welcome back. You just missed my stream team giving needle therapy to the Onyx Lord. So, we're making friends with enemies now. Hope you enjoyed whatever you had to run out for. It's good to see you. Aeonian Butterfly. Let's go shoot this one down too, because we haven't done this one. Hello? Oh, no, 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 no. No. No, no. Cut that shit out right now. Black Flame Ritual. Another nice item pickup. Delightful. There is a Site of Grace and... well, maybe not. I was going to say some small tower around here, isn't there? But I don't see a tower, so I don't know what I'm thinking of. See you guys. You know what? I'm just glad we're making friends. Popping balloons for items. That's right. It's not all violence. I love that cart. I would love whatever's in that cart. And you can get it without having to kill the trolls. It is possible. Also, I don't think the trolls used to be randomized. Now they're randomized to different kinds of trolls. Oh shit, what a collection of enemies. They're randomized to other kinds of trolls? That's awesome. Oh my word. There's a lot going on here. Was I low on health, or did the first hit do a lot of damage? Because I did look up and see I had like a third of my health left. But did I start low? Or did they hurt a lot, whatever hit me? Shit. That really, really wrecked me. Far faster than I thought it would. Shit. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of like all the way down. I'm thinking this tower all the way down fucking here. I thought this rise was this rise. I essentially deleted half the vertical space of Liurnia in my head. My mistake. I thought I was in a completely different place. I started low? Oh, crap. My bad. Wasn't paying enough attention. This is late for you. Thanks for your help. I'm back now. Yes, thank you so much, both of you, Explodberry and Lady Grace. I know you're keeping track of a lot of stats. Samantha, if you're ever interested in how the playthrough is going, you can go ahead and check. It's !random boss, right? For a spreadsheet. Containing many stats about how long this has taken me, what I've seen and what I haven't, where they've been. All thanks to Explodberry and Lady Grace. Thank you so much, both of you. Also for maintaining the spreadsheet of chest armors you can request. Thank you for that. Will you fucking cut that out? Got the same power as you do. Why don't mine hit as hard as yours? Nah, that wasn't the time to use rolling sparks. That wasn't the time for a delayed attack, foolish me. This might be. Does it reach far enough? Yes, it does, and I can get in close for the regulars. Come on. Nah. You have fucking heals? I guess you're already carrying the bottles. Do you ever mix up the... What the fuck just happened? There was one of those around here? Anyway, I was gonna ask if you ever mix up the perfume and the health vials, but you're a professional, I suppose. God, I don't like you. You know what, you bastard? Yeah, I really wish that I'd done more after I spent so long building up to it and then figuring out the controls for it, but yeah. So did you heal again when I wasn't looking? The fucking cart's getting away from me at this point. You were such fucking annoying enemies. Such insanely fucking annoying enemies. I've always had ranged attacks to deal with you in the past. Why am I going through you? Oh boy. Perfumer's strong against perfume, it seems. I'm not surprised, especially for someone who's throwing around explosives. They're protected against that fire. But on the other hand, just their sheer fucking annoying dodging habits. I used all my heals too. God damn it. I highly doubt we're getting the cart safely this time around. Highly doubt. Where did you even come from, you fucker? Ugh. How much health have you got? A lot. And I was mashing roll, but somehow didn't get it in time. A lot of health. I think we need to do this like a heist. I think we need to be in and out of there before anyone notices, rather than trying to take on all the guards. And by before anyone notices, I mean... I think we have to get the item and die. I think we have to do this like a heist. I don't have the attention span or the health to do it like a fight. I was paying no attention at that point. When I noticed I had no health left, I just sort of... Or health... Crimson. Crimson flasks left. I honestly checked out. And we've just got to be in and out. Heist? You son of a bitch, I'm in. One last important item before retirement. The plan is, Torrent will be the horse. I'll be the snatch and grab. And that's it. That's the entire fucking... Do you have to kill them to get... I thought... I could have sworn I've looted it without killing them before. He only had one item to go before retirement. Holy shit. Do you have to kill the trolls? I'm asking sincerely because I could have sworn I've done that before. You have to kill the trolls. You just need to stop the carriage. Okay. If I aggro the trolls, will that stop the carriage? Damage them to stop the cart? Okay. Presumably I only need to damage one of them, right? The other won't go on confusing things by trying to pull if the first is stopped. We'll see. They knew what they were doing when they hired a fucking crab. They knew what they were doing. I got body blocked. We're trying again. They knew what they were doing. Fucking hell. That crab's a great bouncer. Oh, the best. Oh. The sheer mass of them. It's gonna be worth it, Hydro, I'm sure. I've been through this with Molding Sky. I don't harbor any idea about, oh, clearly the effort's gonna be worth it. That has a chance. It definitely will be something important. But it could be, so I've got to check. But don't worry, my hopes aren't high. I'm emotionally ready for whatever happens. Crab's standing carefully between us. Oh, 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 ah, ah! I have to hit the button again, right? Lost Ash of War, perfume bottle. They're mine! They're mine! And in this world, even if you kill the bank robbers, they respawn with all the money because the rune of death has been taken. And apparently also the rune of redistributing wealth. The rune of just desserts? Whatever rune would have given the money back, whatever rune would have made fucking sense of me not keeping the items. That's right. Theft and death is a strategy because the Elden Ring is shattered. Aren't you the robber? I am. So it's unfair I get to keep them. Therefore, it's not equitable redistributing it back to them after I have it. I'm talking about redistribution from the point after which I stole it, even though it was only a few seconds, and then died. I said the word redistribution in this context because I couldn't think of another word. That's the truth. Recompense? Return. The rune of returning stolen items is no longer in the Elden Ring, so is it safe for me to go do this camp while everyone's aggroed? Maybe if I'm quick. Maybe if I'm very, very quick. Help! I've got some of you on my stream team. We could be friends. I'm cool with marionettes. Why you gotta be like this? Oh, come on. I don't have any bats on my stream team yet. Do you have a gaming PC? You could be the first. They're all dead already. Most of them. Ah, come on. Why won't you be interrupted? Where's all my focus gone? I'm not barely trying now. Crab just crabbed all over you. The rune of communism. The rune of communism. I mean, look at the state of the world. Is definitely not in the Elden Ring. How do you get that ending? I feel like, unfortunately, the closest thing would be like the Dung Eater ending, which seems very judgmental of communism. Come on, Miyazaki. It hasn't failed. It's just never been tried. Okay, this time without aggroing the entire cart of enemies, though I don't think any of them actually made their way back to the camp to bother me, so with exactly the same challenges. Overthrowing the bourgeois. Bourgeois referred to burgeoning middle class back when middle class meant essentially rich but not noble, right? Bourgeois meant like when merchants started making serious money in history. Doesn't it? The bourgeois were a new class that was powerful but not noble. Probably deserving of being overthrown, but we need to overthrow the nobility. It's the perfect time. They've got broken hearts. We need to overthrow the nobility. You have to convince everyone else to hug Fia, bosses too. Look at her, that won't be hard. How much longer are you gonna stream for, Hydro? Probably not a lot longer, but I don't plan. Just napped, so I fear that I missed a majority of the stream. I'm afraid you likely have, but I hope the nap did you good. It's always the VOD. No, it's not the same, but the content's still there. You haven't lost out. But welcome back to the waking world. I hope the nap was good. I didn't get back my 7,500 runes because I didn't believe that was a 3-hit combo. Oh! Marx used it as the capitalist class who own most of the society's wealth and means of production. Oh! I thought it was an older term from a different period in history. I'm very weak on everything apart from some snippets of ancient history and some snippets of modern. I'm just weak on history. I thought it was an older term than that. Alright, my bad. What am I even fighting for now? Why am I even trying to get up there? I can just go up the other side. I'll forget that camp's there, and I want to see if there's another item hidden in there. And I just don't want to let that weird worm man win. They shouldn't be killing me. They should be on a fisherman's fucking hook. Can't let them get away with that. They're gonna think they're gonna go bragging to all their friends. Do you guys know? Do you watch Content Faucet? Come on. You don't? You have to have heard of them, right? You know Content Faucet? Yeah. They're always pushed to you in your shorts? Right. I was in a match against them. I killed them twice. Yeah, I did. I bet I'm on stream. I can't let them have that. What's up, Bisque? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Nap was good. Glad to hear it. Okay. Maybe I get the drop on them. Maybe I start with them. Maybe that.
Fuck the bag, I'll work for. Fuck the bag.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, friendo. That's what you get. That's what you get for making the streamer look bad.
Fuck the bag, I'll work for. Fuck the bag.
Thanks for always being awesome, Hydro.
You're very welcome. You know, sometimes it takes a little thought, but often it just comes naturally. But you're welcome for either, you know? Glad I could do that for you. Fair Cry, thank you so much for the €2 super chat. It is generous, and I appreciate the support. Thank you so much, friendo. Glad you're enjoying. Hope your night's going well generally. It's gotta be the wee hours for you, right? Euros. Hope. Everything about your night's going great. Okay. Okay, did I do that for any more items, or did I already get everything from here while running around? I only picked up like one thing. Root resin. That it? That in the chest I grabbed? Well, I didn't know it was root resin, so it was worth coming back. The correct choice, the right choice. Yeah, it's like 4:25 and I can sleep in. I see you got Bayer Dynamics. I did. Term does go a long way back before Marks. Oh, okay. What is that? Oh, it's a slime, not a shining item. It's more enemies. You drew me in with your slime hidden in a bush to look like a shining item. How clever of you. How clever, but you shall pay the price for my attentions. Hello. Where'd you learn that? Were you a gymnast growing up? I say that because that was impressive, but it doesn't look like you stuck with gymnastics. Briar armor added to the list. What color should you paint your nails? What color? What color? What color? What color? Dark teal. Ah! Not that color, though. Clip it. Clip it. What are the choices? Yeah, that would be good to know. Red, gold, green, purple, silver, blue, pink, etc. What a collection you have. My word. Dark teal is so specific. I try to be helpful. Is there a glitch in this tree? Was that just like vertical branch cut off there? Huh. Weird. Each finger a different color. Clip it exists in my mind forever. Rose head looks like a wonton. I was a fan of good red nails. Vote for etc. Hello there. How are you? Unhappy to see me, that's how you are. Maybe they were mercury. And that's why the heat got to them. You're all welcome for that. Half joke? Is it really a joke? You're welcome. Oh, not one of you motherfuckers. I just don't want to. Go away. I just don't want to. Didn't even see what that was. I think it was a rat. But not one of the threads guys. Let's just ride my way up to the site of grace here. I don't think I have enough stone sword keys for this, but I'll take a look. I figure might as well get the spot as long as we're here. Golden green. Yeah, Christmas colors. That's not a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea. Daughter's an avid fan of every finger a different color. Daughter has good fashion sense. Favorite oddly specific color, Hydro? Pink is one of my favorite colors. I like a reddish pink, you know? Quite a magenta hot pink, sort of, on that end of pink. That's why it features in the stream in various ways. I also like a pastel pink when paired with like a deep green. I'm a big fan of banana yellow. Bright banana yellow. Bit hyper real, not quite as calm as bananas can be in real life. Real fucking banana yellow. Crayola's banana yellow. Not real life banana yellow even. Problem is I think I look awful in yellow. And usually the first thing I think of with favorite colors is getting clothes in that color. I do have one yellow sweatshirt I love though. Sounds like highlighter yellow. That's a bit neon, but it's not far off. Thoughts on neon colors? I was a bigger fan as a kid, but they're excellent. They're still good. Probably start buying stone sword keys. Probably. I feel like I'm so short on runes generally, though. I feel like I'm so short on runes this playthrough thus far. I don't know why I have that feeling. But, I don't know. Maybe I've always been this pressed, but I feel like I used to have more. at this point in other playthroughs. Erdtree Bow and Selen's Primal Glintstone. Okay. Interesting. Runt's Banana Yellow? Yeah, I think I can remember that. I think that's right. I think that's right. Selen quest can progress. Indeed, indeed, indeed. A good pickup. But for now, I think we'll break and call it there for the night. I need to go catch up on sleep. Oh, wonder why it's hitting me today a day late. Tuesday night, I didn't sleep well. Last night, I slept great. I guess I woke up because my cats were chasing each other around being allowed. Maybe I would have slept in today if I'd been allowed. But since I didn't, I had enough rest for the day, and now I'm feeling tired from the... Maybe. Or maybe it's I took Adderall yesterday and not today. For whatever reason, I have to catch up on some rest. Don't worry though, I'll be back on Sunday. We've got one more stream before. I'm going to be gone for around a week for the holidays. Though, I am going to try and stream. It would be a different affair. We wouldn't be playing Elden Ring randomizer. I'd find something else. It would just be an excuse to hang out, chat, chill, see how your holidays are going. Anyway, that's next week. Before then, Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, more Elden Ring randomizer. And fuck it, let's get confusing and say after then, New Year's Day stream. New Year's Day stream of what? Who knows? Something. New Year's Day stream. Details TBD. If you've heard me talk about this before, I've been talking about doing a New Year's Eve stream. We've changed to New Year's Day. That wasn't me misspeaking. That's intentional. We've changed to New Year's Day because a friend of mine invited me over for movies and food New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen them in a bit, and I want to hang out with them. I apologize for the confusion. New Year's Day is the new plan. We're going to do a long stream, so if you're working that day, I hope you still get to catch some of it. I'll pick something special to play. We'll have a good time. So, stream on Sunday, this coming Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, more Elden Ring randomizer. Possibly a stream over the week of Christmas, but I'll be in Maine, so it's unlikely, but I'm trying to do at least one to come hang out. We'll see what happens there. New Year's Day stream, and then back to a regular schedule. Sound good? Make sense? Excellent. If that's difficult to remember, which it is, check out the Discord. That's the easiest place to find the schedule whenever you want to remind yourself of it. It's where I most reliably post updates if I have to change anything or have a surprise extra stream like the one I'm going to try and do over the week of Christmas. I understand people are in a lot of Discords. Please, feel free to mute it and just check it when you need to. That's A-okay, but it's a lovely little place. It's useful for the schedule, and if you're looking for pictures of cute animals, I've got a whole channel for them. Just some fun chatter. You're welcome to lurk or chat. But yes, that's where the schedule is most easily found and kept up with. Spend time with your niece. I will not let it significantly cut into time with my niece. Don't you worry about that. Regardless of being her favorite, there are some times she is awake and hanging out and doesn't totally and solely need my attention. It can happen. So, we'll just aim for one of those times. Oh, man. Dude, my eyes just like started drooping for a second. I've been feeling a bit tired, but that's the first time that happened. I chose exactly the right time to end stream, it turns out. I was just looking at the list of people picking, let's go see Sarah Bear. I'm fading fast and need to make a choice. Let's go see Sarah Bear. Sarah Bear, as many of you know, but maybe you need a reminder or to hear for the first time, is playing Bloodborne. Playing Bloodborne for her first playthrough, always a joy to watch. Please, stick around through the raid long enough to go say hello and see how she's enjoying the game. And if you've got time, hang out, check out her stream. I think you'll enjoy yourself. Whatever you do, it was lovely having you here this evening. I hope you have a fantastic day, night, whatever time. Have a wonderful time zone. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself. You're wonderful. Copy the raid message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Join us even if you're coming over from YouTube. You've got the link right there. Thanks to Explodaberry. Thank you, Explodaberry. Let me get this raid going. Hope I see you Sunday over Christmas in the new year. Whether I do or don't, though. Even if this is the only stream we ever catch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Huge amount of generosity at the start of stream. Thank you again all for that. But just for being here and hanging out. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for stream. No sleep stream. Night, you're all awesome. You are all awesome. Sleep equals wow for Hydro. I mean, I probably go do my dailies or something, but I just need to unwind a little bit before I get in bed. Even if I'm tired, I need... Stream right to bed is fucking difficult. Because I might have narcissistic tendencies. Attention gives me energy, usually. Alright, good. That's a good way to end stream. Fantastic. Just a little positive message right at the end. Let's go.